but there's something I wanna do. When the alarm sounds and chaos ensues, I'll be there dancing in my Sunday shoes. When the skies turn dark and the bombs they rain, I won't be bothered, I'll embrace the pain. I'll be swinging in style with a smile so bright, 'cause when it's all over there'll be no more fights. When the bomb drops, we'll be jumping high, swinging and singing as the world says goodbye. Oh, the atom bomb may be catastrophic, true, but there's no denying there'll be a great view. Oh, the world's gone wild, it's true, but there's something I wanna do. When the alarm sounds and chaos ensues, I'll be there dancing in my Sunday shoes. When the skies turn dark and the bombs they rain, I won't be bothered, I'll embrace the pain. I'll be swinging in style with a smile so bright, 'cause when it's all over there'll be no more fights. When the bomb drops, we'll be jumping high, swinging and singing as the world says goodbye. Oh, the atom bomb may be catastrophic, true, but there's no denying there'll be a great view. Oh, the world's gone wild, it's true, but there's something I wanna do. When the alarm sounds and chaos ensues, I'll be there dancing in my Sunday shoes. When the skies turn dark and the bombs they rain, I won't be bothered, I'll embrace the pain. I'll be swinging in style with a smile so bright, 'cause when it's all over there'll be no more fights. When the bomb drops, we'll be jumping high, swinging and singing as the world says goodbye.
Well, hello. Mr. Anderpson is in the chat. Ryan Nowicki, how you doing? Playing it again, Johnny Guitar. Butters both sides of toast. Ah, yes. The normal breakfast option. You monster. How could you not have shared this amazing hack with us before? I feel like you're withholding. That's a great idea. I'm the kind of like, would you like some bread with your butter type of person. I approve. I disapprove that you haven't shared that with us earlier. That's all I have to say. So I was trying to think in the meanwhile, since we've escaped the vault and we didn't have a high enough science, we have to level up. Let's make it interesting. So I started wandering the wasteland. After our Fallout Friday stream, I'm like, where could we find a place to level? These guys are going crazy. And I stumbled upon a highly irradiated area and a part of the map I'd never been to, and I was like, huh, curious. What could this place possibly be? And it had an NCR flag on it. And I got very curious. So that's where we're gonna be. Camp Searchlight. Now, I don't think I could bring my companions with me. I'm assuming that they are as affected by radiation as I am. Now, if they're not affected at all, I might just bring them with me. But I'm not sure, and it scares me, and I don't want my poor babies to be hurt. So, I might have to leave him behind. I mean, Boone looks fantastic. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He looks amazing. So the problem with Camp Searchlight is there's a group of 3 NCR soldiers that run in and then run out. And then run in and then run out. I followed them once. They ran out, found a Legion soldier to, like, destroy, and then came back. And then ran out again. So we need to see right now if we are gonna, because we need to have something that sets off an actual quest. And that is what we are going to be waiting for here. Look, there we go. There we go. We got a little picture right here. With the flag and everything. Morning, nerdy. Honestly, the thought of a dual buttered toast came to me in a weird dream. That is no dream. That is a vision. A divine gift, I would say. You have been blessed. Just be grateful. You have been entrusted with special knowledge. It's a big deal. Okay, so we have our, what would have been more appropriate for yesterday in Morrowind. I have my, like, wintry flavored Deathclaw energy. And it's got, like, the holly berries they have in Solstheim. It's got a very Solstheim-y image on the outside, aka snow. So, you guys are just gonna... I don't know. You're gonna come here. And we should be confronted by someone soon. Oh, come on. I'm wearing an NCR outfit. So I can't, like, come back here and take a nap if, like, someone breaks one of my legs. Like, come on. So lame. Can't even sit down on the bench. Boone, come here. I don't want to be caught sneakily staring into the tent. Sorry, not being rude. Just got a call from work. Doing fine, right? You just ignored him. You completely ignored him. And then you came up with a story that could not be refuted because we don't know. I don't know. Ryan or Wiki, I think that's awfully suspicious. Should we trust him? So, all I know is that it took me... Because I didn't know if the quest was available to us yet. It took me a number of times to get this guy to just, like, magically appear. I'm assuming if we fast travel. If we wait a minute, maybe? It is getting darker. Oh, wow, it's late. It's late. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for an hour. Oh, there they are. Look at them. They magically phase back into reality. Where is this guy? Don't run off. Don't run off. Don't run off. Where is your leader? He's supposed to be here, and he's supposed to be like, hey, it's dangerous here. They're just staring up at the sky. There's no blood moon out. What are you guys worried about? Oi! Oi! Carl of the Oz. Is it weird that I'm just standing here waiting for someone to talk to me? I'm like one of those people. I'm like, I'm too shy to talk to anybody, but like I'm just waiting for someone to... Ah! Where's the dude, man? Where's the man, dude? So you're supposed to kind of be like, oh, hey, look, a city. An NCR outpost. I'll see what's going on. And then you enter the space and a guy pop... What? Hey! Hey. Okay, I don't know who these guys are.
There was some kind of... The honcho of one of them strip families got killed right in his own casino. You know he pissed off the wrong guy.
I'm sorry, this is just like... Really? You just gave me some gossip? Okay, you know what? Okay, we're just gonna write down everyone's names right now, because clearly they ain't giving me any information. So we had Mr. Anderson. Ryan Owicki and Carl of the Oz. Where's the confrontation, man? You know, maybe if I just try to go over here. Is anybody gonna tell me that this is a really bad idea? Anyone? Anyone? It's so interesting because I don't know at what point this guy actually confronts you. I just know at random I would upload the save and he would confront you. Now you got it all wrong, man. He's Lebowski, I'm the dude, man. That would actually be a cool feature, that if you stood around in a game for long enough, an NPC would approach you and engage you in conversation. Or given this setting, the NCR. Be like, are you loitering, sir? You are still dressed as a member of the NCR. Then somebody say hi, I'm a friend. Now it's getting all green and weird. Maybe that's when he would typically confront me. I just know they keep running off and coming back, and running off and coming back. Oh, okay. There's more of them coming back. I've never seen this many of them in one spot. This is good.
Hang on there, traveler. You'll want to stay clear of this place. The whole town's irradiated to high hell.
So I need to see what time it is. Maybe it's a time-based thing? If it's filled with radiation, why are you still here?
I was stationed at Camp Searchlight before the incident. I've since taken it upon myself to keep travelers away from the area.
The incident. Weird Max isn't here. He's usually locked in for Fallout. Oh yeah, you're right. I was just wondering why Aster wasn't here. I was so confused. Okay. Wait a second. Okay, so what happened?
Some legionaries snuck into the camp and set off some kind of radiation bomb.
Whoa.
I don't know where they got it, but it was damn effective. Killed almost everyone and turned the rest into ghouls.
How did you survive?
I was out on patrol at the time, so I wasn't in the camp when it happened. There were a few others with me after it happened, including some of my superiors. Between radiation poisoning and attacks by the Legion, they all died out.
Okay, starting on such a pleasant note, how are you guys doing today? We're gonna encounter all his friends that have been ghoulified or killed. Okay, that's so... chill vibes, chill vibes. How did the Legion get into the camp?
I don't know, unfortunately. There may be clues somewhere inside the camp, but I'm not about to run in there to find out.
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
Where should I... That's a weird way to continue the conversation. So can I ask you something? Where should I go instead?
Head north toward Novak. Look for a big dinosaur. Can't miss it.
Been there, done that. What's so dangerous about this place?
The whole area is irradiated and filled with mutated creatures.
Yeah. I think I got that that part. What kind of creatures?
Mostly ghouls, and a handful of radscorps. I think some geckos moved in not too long ago. They seem to stick mostly to the south end of the camp.
Ah, Mr. Anderson, I didn't see your comment. I prefer to save being rude for when that's my intent. As Oscar Wilde said, Whoa, wind. I prefer to save being rude for when that's my intent. Okay, wait. Oh, a gentleman never offers offense accidentally. Okay. Okay, so let's see.
Ma'am?
Wait a second. Wait. This is
Back.
where...
What can I do for you?
Are there any other survivors?
None that aren't feral ghouls. Those poor bastards. Can't imagine how they must be suffering. I'd like to put them out of their misery, but I don't have the heart to do it. Can you do me a favor?
What kind of favor?
I want you to put down the troopers that changed. Turned into ghouls.
Why do you want me to kill them?
Those boys aren't themselves anymore. They're in pain. And you don't let good men suffer like that. Those troopers deserve a clean death.
Alright, I'll do it.
Thank you. Could you bring me their dog tags? Some of the troopers should still be wearing them. I'll give you some caps for each one you bring back to me. There's an old rifle in it for you if you can bring me at least 10. Oh, and take these radiation supplies. You'll need them.
I'll need them. We will all go together. So, speaking of we will all go together, you guys are staying here.
Got business here.
This is gonna be weird without our
I'll sit.
friends here. Okay, let's see. And since some people were asking for a Discord alert that we are starting, let me just do that. I totally forgot. I'm like, I was trying to check out vertical streaming as well, and I'm like, oh, that's a whole thing. I don't know if my computer can do that. Where are we? We're in Camp Searchlight. I'm trying to be professional. Okay, so we need to upload one of, Rhino Wiki, one of your images. Where's the one where I'm tripping over the... Wait, where'd it go? Oh, I have the images for Bard's Tale? Yes. I'm gonna get the one of me tripping over a mine. That feels appropriate. Or save the NCR. It is an NCR location. So let's do that. Wait a minute. I didn't add the link. You could do the links for the streams on Twitch, right? I think. So... probably screw up by not allowing Discord to launch when I turn on my PC, so I have to actually think to launch it, let it update, then go to it. Oh, yeah, having to wait for it to update. That's fun. That's fun. That's so fun. I think my problem is like there's so many things that my computer wants to tell me when I'm first opening it, and it's all a lot. How do you share a Twitch stream? I feel so old. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Okay, sorry guys. I'm very confused. What is happening? It's freaking out. I got it. I think I figured it out. I feel so old. Okay. I did it. I did the thing. Wait. I did it. I think. Cool. So you guys are gonna stay here, right? And if I scream and run away, I'm gonna run over here, and then you guys are gonna help me, right? Good news, you don't stop feeling old? That's forever. Well, you know, no, I am young and, youthful and totally hip. And I have some semblance of a memory. Is there apparel that actually protects you from radiation? Because I don't think I have anything to the effect of, like, a mask or like a like those like the ones you get in KOTOR. Woo! Clean death, sir. Clean death. Keep in mind, I have put, like, no points into energy weapons. I just use it so I don't use my other ammo. 1 rads per second. Irradiated NCR dog tag. And trooper armor. I'm sorry to disrespect you, sir, but I'm gonna need the trooper armor. Bandolier armor. DT-10. DT-7. Yes! Okay, let's see. You are now dressed as a member of the NCR. Really? Am I? This is the NCR. This is the NCR bandolier. I don't see the difference. Oh, you get the little thingy around your... Wait. Get the strap around your shoulder? Yeah, you know. Okay. And now it's all fixed up, and now it's probably actually working. The radiation is going to be interesting. If you're lucky, the mind goes. My body will go first. Intentionally. I don't want to outlive the usefulness of my brain. I can understand that. Please, please, please do not tell me that anything found here cellar door to Searchlight NCR storage. Not safe from the rods under here either, huh?
I keep hearing
some
courier making a fuss over at the strip.
Wait.
The honcho of one of them strip families got killed right in his own casino. You know he pissed off the wrong guy.
Take authority glasses? Wait, can I just take these? Do I have authority now? Ranger gray hat? Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Can I have these things? Am I considered one of you because I'm dressed up as one of you? Whoa, those rads are going up. Radex. You now have radiation poisoning. Visit a doctor or take Radaway to lower your radiation level. You can also protect yourself ahead of time by taking Rad-X, which increases... Oh, that's what increases your resistance. Radaway. Okay, we're gonna start by taking some Radaway. Okay, and then we're gonna take some Rad-X. The cat eye.
Howdy.
Howdy. Trooper armor. Ooh, that's so cool. Okay,
Howdy.
I'm sorry, I just gotta know. We had such a nice hat. Like a nice little sun hat. Now, the Recon Beret gives us perception and crit chance +5. Ranger hat doesn't give us anything. Except for good looks. Oh, that looks really cool. Okay, that looks really cool.
Keep hearing about
Can we
some
enchant
courier.
it? Authority sunglasses. Wow.
Fuss over at the strip. Must have delivered more.
Where's the hat? Oh, there it
Hey
is.
there.
Sunglasses versus we need to make sure we look good before we do this. Those glasses just look like they're too big. But okay. I'm impressed at the birds outside. 15 degrees Fahrenheit outside and they're hopping along the branches. Singing, squabbling over the bird seed I leave them. Be miserable if I was out there barefoot. They are barefoot. Okay, guys. I am sorry I had to eliminate you. I was attempting to do you a favor. Okay, it seems like going through the center of the town is really the situation. Super Jazu, hey, you look like Betsy. What is this? Ah! Ew, you are so gross. That's disgusting. Is Betsy cute? How you doing, Super? Super Jasu. You can hack the turrets to pew pew bad guys? That's what we need. When a rad scorp totally interrupted us. Haha. Critical strike, baby. That's why I need to keep my hat on. Irradiated banana. Yeah, you know what? I don't really need that. That's fine. Playing New Vegas as a super mutant and decided some second monitor entertainment. Oh, you're playing too? Nice. This is my first playthrough personally. I have played Fallout plenty. But not New Vegas. As I am ashamed to admit. And this is going up quickly. Sorry, guys. I got a little sway going on here. Something's definitely probably behind me. Yep. Ooh, glowing trooper ghoul. Whoa! Med-X. Irradiated dog tag. Aww. It's just so sad. well, hello. Okay, sir, that was impolite. Frightening me like that. So much radiation. Ooh, part of the ghoul. Oh, that was 3 of his fingers. Nasty. Fire and rescue. So I guess we're just walking through the main part of town. Hold on a minute. Ah! Signs of 100. Wonder if that's the hacking. Hello. There goes that left claw. RPGs should always be single player, random people doing game stuff, behavior in the background, just ruining the immersion. Yeah, we play these single player games and have the foolish thought, wouldn't it be great if there were other people here? And then you get the games with other people and your reward is teabagging. Yeah, it's so hard to make that work. It really is hard. Authority glasses. What? I just want to know what the difference is between authority glasses and sunglasses. I'm gonna need more sunglasses to fix. I think I like what the regular sunglasses look like better. Okay, we need just a little bit of right away here. Whoa! What are you? Gross. You're gross. Apologies, that was so rude. But not dishonest. Goo pile, gecko meat, yay. I'm in danger. Ooh, more dinosaurs. Toys! A new cola truck! It's so cute! And really depressing, but that's okay. Whoa. Golden gecko hide. I don't know if that's important at all. One of these days I might say hello to the GPT thing. Why is that here? Interesting. Okay. Geckos with the survival skill and turpentine, you can tan their hides and sell them for good profit. Ooh, crafting. Oh, there's the back of the fire station. Sunset sass is worn off. I need to get to work on that survival skill. Here's the church. Oh, hey, oh, what a cutie. Oh, that was kind of sad. I hurt his head. Keep the hides. And the eggs for breakfast. Whoa. What was that thing in the corner? Holy frag grenades. That's weird. Okay. Okay, we getting affected here. Oh yeah, food, other stuff, effectiveness gets better the higher your survival skill. This would be wise. Oh. Ah, bummer. Wow, he is. I'm over encumbered. How is this possible? How could this have happened? Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that. No! Oh, that was brutal. Come on. How'd the combat armor even be intact? Oh, is there another thing here? Turret defense terminal. Ah, nice. Police station. Where are we in relation to... Okay, we got Camp Searchlight. Okay, there they are. They're over there. Now, even this far, we're not getting a break from the rads. That's okay. I'm now sick. That's nice. Right mouse button cancels slow-mo VATs that prevent you from moving. I am playing this on Xbox, so I don't know if it's different. That can't be everything in Camp Searchlight. Storage area. Didn't we already saw this part, right? And see our storage? This is the place with the cool hats?
There was some kind of massacre at one of the ranger stations. I don't know which one.
There was some kind of massacre
The
at one of
honcho
the
of one of
ranger
them strip
stations.
families got killed right
I
in
don't
his
know
own
which one.
casino. You know he pissed off the wrong guy.
Try the same button that makes you aim down the iron sights. That's what the right mouse does. Oh, interesting. think the slow-mo looks pretty epic. But I can understand if functionally it might be a bit of a irritation. So this is where we originally entered. From right here. Let's see if the local map will tell us where we've gone through and where we have not. So this section we hadn't gone through up here, I guess. No, it seems like we went through here. NCR storage. Oh wait, fire station. You can go into the fire station. Church base. Okay, I did not know we can go through the fire station. Okay, let's check that place out. Accepting a new quest doesn't make it auto-act. I just realized. That is a very good point. I didn't actually activate the quest, did I? Keely still thinks we're stuck in the vault. Ridiculous. Oh, okay. Can't get into the fire station. Also, if Logan gave you a quest member to select it from the quest list. Not familiar with this. These guys have struggled. What is this? Do you need me to go up there? Okay, so we're gonna have to check whatever the other thing is. Oh, is that still Keely? I unselected it. Oh, I see. I see. I mean, we're gonna go back to him purely for the sake of giving him the dog tags. Oh, Aster didn't bother to tell me about that? That's really... Is that his name, Logan Aster?
You're back. What can I do for you?
Have a dog tag for you.
Thank you. Every tag you bring me is one more soldier at peace.
Totally, dude.
Thank you. Every tag you bring
Wait,
me
I
is
have to
one
do
more
this
soldier
for
at
every
peace.
dog tag?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
How many do I have? 75 XP? Yes. Getting so close to that level up, man. We also have a big book of science, which I think will give us, what, 5 science? And we have a magazine that'll temporarily give us 10. So if we get 1 level up, we might actually be able to finish the Vault 3 quest in a more interesting way, in my opinion. Logan. Who's Logan? Logan is the metal armor dude in the basement? Is he in Camp Searchlight? Because I didn't see him. Let's see. Basement of what?
We won't go quiet. Legion can count on that.
So I went into the church basement. I went into NCR storage. Oh, there's a home within the camp. So I can look for the home in the camp. Yeah, you passed him. You just picked up Rado. I passed him? You're joking. That's funny. Yeah, the Searchlight home is near the fire station, so we'll go back. We can do this. We're the prospect. Are you serious? Well, that's a bit silly now, isn't it? Got a lot of this left. No longer have radiation sickness. That's nice. To keep it below that level, but I'm almost out. Every, what, minute and a half, I'm getting a whole Radaway's worth of this stuff. So let's get closer to the fire station. Oh, I haven't even located this home before. The prospectors were in... NCR storage? I didn't see anyone else in there. I gotta do this faster.
Howdy.
And there's nobody else in here but the prospectors, but there is a home that I did not locate yet. So let's check out the home, which is, I guess, near the fire station. The metal armor. I talked to all of them. Listen, I'll try to talk to them, but I am running out of time here. Let's see.
There was
Prospector.
some kind of massacre at one of the ranger stations.
Metal armor guy. Logan.
Who the fuck?
Oh,
are
I did not talk to all of them, clearly. I thought they all had metal armor. They all look the same to me. I could ask you the same thing. What is wrong with me being all confrontational? Are you looking for something?
That's none of your damn business.
Okay, I'm in NCR armor. Can you just be nice to me? Can you tell me anything about Camp Searchlight?
All I know is the whole place is filled with radiation. There are
Yes.
nasty creatures roaming about. And that my employer is paying me a pretty penny to loot it.
Who's your employer?
Some caravan company, Crimson something or other. Some old broad said they were looking to expand their business, be more competitive or some shit. I don't really care, so long as I get paid.
Sorry, I didn't catch your name. Yes, I did.
Name's Logan. What the hell do you want?
Why the hostility?
Look, I don't need your shit. Either get out of the way or things are gonna get rough. What do you want now?
Maybe I can help?
Look, if you really want to help, either get the fuck out of our way or hack that damn computer over there.
What are you looking for on the computer?
The location of some radiation suits. I found an inventory list that says they should be here, but I can't seem to find them anywhere.
Well, that
The
would be
computer
helpful.
should know what happened to them.
I'll check it out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what
you
do you
do
want
that.
now? Then why are you in here bothering me?
Ha 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 ha.
Goodbye.
Yeah, he's got a little bit of an attitude, but it's okay. Are you joking? So I can't get I don't know if I'm supposed to be getting a key from him, but I ain't getting that. Yeah, can't hack it. Don't have enough science. I will have enough science very soon. So actually, you know what? Let's check our science because I might have the item needed to get what I need. We have science of 40. We do not have enough science, but let's go into our items. Okay, let's go to aid. We have like a science book. Where's the big... Is it in Miss? Oh, because it's not under S for science. It's under B for Big Book of Science. Big Book of Science. I read the whole thing now. Science only increased by 3. Oh, that's not going to be enough. No! That's not going to be enough. Great. Fixing things, repair. Science plus 10. Okay, that'll be just enough to hack it. Let's do it. Mentats bump science? Because they raise int?
Howdy.
Oh, that's funny. Mentats. Just chuck some mentats. I do have a programmer's digest, so... Oh, I should have saved it. So we're probably gonna have to reload it a couple times. Yeah, I remember these computers being like a puzzle that you could actually figure out. I feel like trying it in New Vegas, it's been like more of like luck. Okay, can't be this. Can't be this, can't be this, can't be anything with an ing. That might have been a good option. Can't be raccoons. Okay, so it's probably the same one that's correct. No, it's the A. It's the A that, so it can't be an ing. Millions. Is it the A? Archives, one match with escaping. Is it one match with a parent too? Ooh, it could be fanatics too. It could be fanatics or archives because, or curtains. No, it can't be curtains. It can't be curtains, so it has to be one of this. Archives? Nice, you're right. Mr. Anderpson for the win. I was gonna try fanatics first. Log entry. Entry 1836. Supplies being shipped to the camp recently are lower than usual. I asked the comm officer if there were any problems with communications, and he insisted that everything was fine. I contacted our supply base and was simply told that all inventory requests were being filled and that every item on my request list had been shipped to the camp. Either I'm being lied to, or someone is intercepting my shipments. I'll have to look into this matter further. Well, that's not good. During my off-duty hours, I decided to investigate the trade route being used to bring the supplies to the camp. I met a traveler on the road and asked him if he had seen any NCR supplies bound for Camp Searchlight. He told me he had seen some NCR crates being moved somewhere outside of Nipton, but I didn't know where they were being taken. He also mentioned that the men with supplies didn't look like NCR soldiers. Next time I have enough time off, I'll have to make my way to Nipton and see if anyone there knows where the supply crates are. Don't we have a radiation suit? No, we have a spacesuit from the rocket launch. Hacking sucks a bit. Either you guess and cancel at one attempt, or try to remove duds and guess properly. Yes, I like it when you get a lot of misses. It allows you to eliminate more possibilities. Yeah, you just don't want to get locked out.
Howdy.
What do you want now?
Found the location of the radiation suits.
Tell you what, bring us those suits and you can come with us while we loot the town. You can keep a share.
Oh.
Yeah,
Hold up. Speech. See if I can get speech plus 10. Guns. Speech. Aw, man. I don't want to use up my one on this. Do you have Wild Wasteland? Yes, I do. Max Murphy is here. I do, and it has been interesting. If you leave the terminal and access it again at one attempt, you get 4 attempts again. Yeah, that's why you have to keep... You have to back out of it before you waste them all. Speak of the devil, morning, Max. Barter, not speech. You need barter to get more money? I thought it said speech. Go to the basement of the church. Yes, I have holy hand grenades. It's awesome.
What do you want now?
Yeah, it says speech. If I get more speech, I will get a bigger share for this.
Yeah, whatever.
Let's try it.
What do you want now? Tell you what.
I'd better get a bigger share for this.
All right, fine. But you gotta bring us those suits first.
Nice. Okay, I will be back.
Just go already.
Just go already. I need more. I need more right away. Oh, the pain. The pain. Did someone say Fallout Fridays? Fallout Fridays. Oh, I hate that. Friday. Ugh.
You lost?
What do you need?
Oh, hey. I need to
Bye.
get going. What do you need? I need to get going.
I've got your...
Wait.
I'll sit tight. I've got your back.
I've got your back. Brooklyn Arts, how you doing? Oh, good job, doggo. Good job, doggo. So, Nipton. Oh, is the dude just over here? Meeting people has worn off. I'm good, just tired. Winded down for the night. You guys are always wandering off. NCR Trooper, NCR Trooper. First Sergeant
I didn't
Astor.
come with the dog tags. Better get back to it then. I don't want those poor soldiers suffering for longer than they have to. Head north toward Novak. Look for a big dinosaur. Can't miss it.
Why Novak?
Because it's a far safer place to be than here.
Okay, that's so much information. Ma'am. You can go to Doc Mitchell by fast travel and wash radiation out for just a few I felt like it was like a lot of caps, wasn't it? Maybe not. Maybe I'm just being whiny and stingy about my caps, which is totally not always like that. We're gonna go to Nipton. We'll go there first. We can get some radiation suits, and then we can go to Good Springs. We can talk to the doc. Ah, really? Caution. Thank goodness we already destroyed a bunch of the problems here.
You're mine.
Get him, boy. Good boy, Rex. Good boy. Hey, Aunt Beru and Uncle Owen. Came here to pay my respects. I love that. Speak with someone in Nipton, the empty place that we wiped out. A new character has appeared. Gonna play Morrowind tomorrow with the friends. Nice! Have you played it yet? The multiplayer one? I think, like, you know, when it comes to MMOs, everything becomes too much. But when you're, like, playing... it can. But, like, playing with friends sounds so cool. There's a Nipton... Are you joking? Are you joking? We missed this whole place before. A Salisbury steak.
God damn it! I was nodding off until you barged in here, and I don't hurt when I sleep. Just give me some goddamn Med-X and fuck off, will you?
Sir, your mouth. Also, you don't have anything to do here all day but sleep, so I'm sure you've had more than enough time. Oh no, it's tomorrow later in the afternoon. It's currently... Okay, so you haven't played it with them yet. I didn't know... I didn't remember when you said you'd be playing with them. That's so cool. I can't wait. Do you know anything about some NCR supplies?
I saw some Legion assholes carrying crates to a cave north of here. Been NCR shit. I don't fucking know.
Why are you still here?
I don't know. I just love it here. What the fuck do you think, asshole?
Sir, your mouth.
The place was I got to live. But they beat my fucking legs with hammers. I'm fucking crippled, get it?
I could spare some Med-X.
Then you're a fucking dream come true, ain't you? How much you gonna give me?
What am I gonna give you? Fine, light side run-throughs. Goodness gracious. Do you ever play with friends, gal? No, the only friend I play with is Mr. Nerdy. Who, speaking of which, totally owes me a round of Resistance. Fall of Man. I feel like that game, just in its pacing, because it's so much slower than something like New Vegas, can feel a bit tedious at times. But we finally got the sniper rifle. I wish they had a new game plus, like Resistance 3. Because I'm like, just give me the sniper rifle from the beginning. There's like no point, like, we've almost played it 10 times through together. Like, come on. They made a whole new game in 15 months-ish. I know they said New Vegas. I don't know what game you mean. I know they made New Vegas with like they gave them like 18 months as a limit, and I'm like, are you crazy? And people think it's the best one. Fine. 3 doses.
3 doses? That's almost enough for a party.
Karma. How did you survive?
Luck, that's how. I'm just that fucking lucky. You're looking at the second place winner of the Nipton lottery. That asshole Swanick took first place, so him they let walk.
Actually, now that we have split fiction, I wonder if I could play with someone. The only thing is can you have multiple game saves? Because I know with Resistance, there's a lot of like multiplayer games where you can only have one game save at a time, essentially, unless you start a new game. So I could play with friends. I could play that game with friends because they can play for free if you own it, which is insanely cool, by the way. Cool move. Really cool move. And I think it's cross-system compatible. I wonder if I could do that. Let some friends try it. But then Mr. Nerdy and I need to start that game too. 18 months, but game finishes production 2 to 3 months before. Oh, so you're talking about New Vegas. That's insane, man. Dude, they should have let them make New Vegas too. Whether it be good or bad, the fact that they blocked them feels a little... no. Were they feeling a little jelly there? I like slow-paced games with friends because you get to hang out and share in the experience of walking in the world together. It's beautiful. Tell me about the lottery.
It ain't like we came to Nipton to play it. Me and my crew had it worked out to kidnap some NCR troopers who come to town to get laid. Had it all worked out with the scumbag mayor. We were going to ransom them off, keep their weapons for ourselves, a nice score.
How'd your plan go wrong?
We get in position, and next thing we know, we're surrounded by those fucking Legion freaks. They dragged us and everybody else into the center of town. And that asshole with a dog on his head, he starts talking about how we're bad people. He said we needed to be punished for what we did. Not all of us, but some of us. And then he gives everyone a fucking lottery ticket.
Oh, what happened after everyone got lottery tickets? One guy went insane. He's not alive anymore. They also screwed them over on bonus because New Vegas hit 84 instead of 85 on Metacritic, which led to big... That's ridiculous. Apparently there was going to be a remaster for Fall Free New Vegas, but it didn't happen. Wouldn't call it screwed if you failed to hit the target. I mean, how much money has New Vegas made them, though? Close, no cigar. I get it. Like, if you give it a number, that's the number. Period. Like, that makes sense. But, like, feel like you're making more money just having them work. When was that? When were those remasters supposed to drop? Because I know they were saying they might shadow drop them, and I was like, if they do, I'm streaming them immediately. Like, we're gonna check them out. But I don't know. I never really believed. I didn't believe the Oblivion remaster was gonna happen either, though. I was like, dude, it's more likely to happen than Elder Scrolls 6 ever hitting shelves. But you know, still, yeah, totally. They just gave them an insane deadline, made the game ship broken beyond belief, and then set a goal they never wanted them to reach in the first place. Just business. Yeah. They can have one of mine then. It was leaked when the Oblivion remaster was leaked? Really? There was a countdown on the website, but the countdown wasn't... Nobody said what the countdown was, though. It was just a countdown to a surprise. It's Fallout time! Hi, Nerdy. Hi, guys. Katomi, how's it going?
What do you think? He started drawing tickets, and that's how people got punished.
Oh.
First up was the lucky losers. They got decapitated. Guess that's lucky because it's pretty quick. Then came the crucifixions.
Ooh.
God damn, but those went on and on and on. Third place runners-up got enslaved. I got the fuck beat out of my legs. In the winter, they let go free.
What happened to the mayor?
Him? When his ticket came up, they burned him alive on a pile of tires.
Oh boy. You said some people were enslaved.
Yeah, a bunch of those Legion fucks dragged them off right away. They were headed east, if you're feeling heroic.
I'll do what I can to save them.
Don't act like you'd be doing me a favor. I don't give a fuck. The Legion happened. What the fuck's it look like?
Quest added booted.
Bye.
Business-related sabotage is still sabotage. And sabotage is one way of moving forward. Cripple your opponents and you end up outrunning them. So true. Maybe that's how, Todd the God is still going. Because at a certain point you're like, dude, let the people who are good at what they're doing just be good at what they're doing, you know? We must leave behind our corpus offerings so we are not attacked. Obsidian was by no means their opponent at that point. Why would they give them a project? Yeah. We just like messing around, by the way. Supa, we like, just so you know, we like hazing a little. Like arguing, playing devil's advocate. We're just messing. But it really is it really is funny because I think they got shown up and they got jealous. And that's at least what it looks like. It's like the sequels. Yes, but yep. Is it weird I want a TCG of Morrowind and Fallout? Okay, I guess that makes sense, but it feels odd for them to do that after they made their own Fallout. Yeah, it's, you know what? It's just silliness. They asked them to make a Fallout. They didn't give them a lot of time. They made an insanely good one. They should be happy about that. Okay, rad suits. Okay, so we are going to take a very quick brief break. We have our gotta start recording again. But let's see. Let's see, we've got the Wheel of Fortune. Find suits in a nearby cave. That'll be interesting. Boo did rescue the captives. We'll all go together. Fallout London is apparently really good. I heard it got broken with the new update. New Fallout 4 update. I've heard the Fallout 4 update, like, ruined everything. Sabotage is a means to be destructive for destructive's sake. What publishers do to games is bleeding IP for money, not sabotage, just destructive for profit. Don't get jump scared when you meet Cook. The writers were not holding their punches. Two things can be true, Ryan. They can commodify the IP and sabotage the competition. Yeah, I think people are just being people right now. It's a bummer. Oh, I thought you meant sabotaging their own IP, not the competitors. Yeah. I was looking into, like, the what do you call it? The fact, the things that people were mad about in, like, the show for being inconsistent. And I watched someone who agreed. They agreed with that. But they're like, have you looked within their own games? Like, within their own games, and he pointed out a number of things, like ghouls needing food and water versus not needing it. And how within the same game there was, like, inconsistent writing, and it's like at the end of the day, it's like these people are waltzing around like they're the best writers in town, but they, you know, you make mistakes, and if you can't act human for a second and be like, yeah, we make mistakes soon. Like, we make mistakes as well. Got angry. They sued the creators of Fallout London mod? Dude, okay. I love Bethesda games. I love them. I've always loved Bethesda. But, like, if you ship your games broken and you force people to pay for, like, okay DLC or not great DLC, let the modders do what they're doing. It's the only reason why your stuff is alive. That's why they let creators, like me, post their stuff and they don't copyright you. Because they know that's what they need. They need people to basically advertise them for free. They need people to do mods for free. Or else these games would have died out a long time ago. Like, come on, man. Oh, New Vegas is absolutely not perfect. It actually has quite a few flaws in the writing, too. Oh, yeah. They sued a mobile game because it used the word scrolls. Now, I am all for stomping on mobile games. Sorry, mobile gaming. I am all for it. Because they make, like, there's like, oh, there's Street Fighter. Now we make Alley Fighter. And Sewage Fighter. And Main Street Fighter. And at a certain point, it's annoying. I'd be happy if all the mobile games just disintegrated. But it's like... I think it says more about, obviously, Bethesda, that they are... I don't know. It's ridiculous. When that happened, I lost faith to the point I started wondering if they made the remaster of Oblivion just to fight against the Sky Oblivion modders. Honestly, as soon as somebody said they were remastering Oblivion, I was like, oh, that's convenient. Like, immediately, that was the first thing I thought. Yeah, I don't point out the writing flaws because I like the game and I don't... Well, don't point out the writing flaws or the spoilers, because this is my first time playing. Don't tell me what's gonna happen in front of me, because I don't want to know. This was last decade when there was still some actually good mobile games around. Honestly, even the good ones were crap, because they give them to you for free, and then they force you in a position where you have to. They force you in a position where you have to like pay to continue on. And it's like, yeah, I know you need money. I want to give you money. Charge 10, charge 20, charge 30 for the game. If this is really worth the time, like, pay you whoever developed the game for developing the game. Don't give me like, I don't know. I think most of mobile gaming is just, and so much of it is copies of copies of copies of copies. It's just so bad. It's just copy-pasted slop. I despise mobile gaming. Because it is addicting. And it's addicting in a way that wants you to basically waste away and ruin your life for it. Also, my conspiracy theory is Bethesda intentionally breaks Fallout 4 to make all the mods not work to funnel people to their scammy paid mod shop. Yeah. Again, if they had started it when Fallout 4 was initially released, they said, listen, we're going to create a spot for creators to make mods and get some of the kickback for it, then I'd be like, sure. They shouldn't take a big cut of it. They should take a very small cut of it. To be like, we're creating this platform for you guys, very small. Or we're giving it all to you guys. Because this is going to keep our game alive. I would be fine with that. But because they did it, like, and I don't know. Like, there was already mods, and then they're like, oh, also let's do paid mods, and a lot of them weren't nearly as good. Now they did the same when the show was on, expecting a spiked players from Amazon watch. Oh, yeah, in players from Amazon watches. Yeah, there was some really good mobile games that while the pay option was there, it wasn't a pay to win. I just feel like you can't know that until you spend like 100 hours in a game. And then all of a sudden they're like, yeah, you know what? In order to upgrade your towers, it's going to take 5 days. But every time you wait, your, I don't know, tower gets attacked and then you have to start over. If only you had the money to speed up the process. Oh, and when you get attacked, you can't get your defenses high enough. If only you had the money to pay for better defense. Like they'll use the sunk cost to force you into a place where you feel like you have to spend the money. Now, speaking of copy and paste slop, when are you gonna stream Starfield? Maniacal laughter. Oh gosh, I don't even want to play it anymore. Oh yeah, the creation mods. Ugh. Yeah, I mean some of them are cool. Sure, fine. You spend the time again. You get a small cut to spend the time to make sure the mods are not affecting gameplay. You allow modded gameplay where you still get achievements. Like, I think that can be a great idea. But it seems like the way they approach each of these things really reveals why they're doing what they're doing. And it just doesn't give you any faith in their intentions. I'm a stinker. Yes, you are. Gosh. Don't play that game. You know what I would play? I don't know. Maybe for member stream. I would totally play. I realized I have both Lord of the Rings games. I have Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War. I was like, I would totally play... I wouldn't play Shadow of War until I played Mordor again, because it's just been way too long. I don't even remember. I don't remember what's in it. But yeah, what does this say? Yeah, I would play it again. I love how they made a paid Fallout 3 Chinese stealth suit that was worse than the free one. Yeah, I heard of a lot of instances of that. It just has that Bethesda work ethic about it. Yeah, it's siphoning. It's not adding value. You could totally execute exactly what Bethesda did in a way that added value. And it seems like that's what they were trying to promise. Dragon Age is nice. I've heard some good things about Dragon Age. Bethesda was the worst thing to happen to Fallout. Big true. Yeah, to be honest, it's one of those things. It's a give and take because I like Bethesda's Fallout. Had Bethesda not taken it, some of the charm that they added to it, whether people liked it or not, is the reason I like Fallout. But they did, I think with Fallout 4, it was clear that they were pushing their interpretation very far, and it's like, you know, you could make it a little more grounded and take from what it was intended to be. Add a little bit of your flair to it, a little bit of your comedy to it. Make sure it's good, tactful comedy. And be faithful to the tone. Bethesda strong-armed the original creators from buying the IP. Don't believe the cope that they saved it. Yeah, they might have stretched its lifespan out and maybe saved it temporarily, but it's very interesting to see, like, if you're someone like me who never played anything but Bethesda Fallout, there's a lot of things I really like about it. But when you see the original ones, you're like, oh, there is more that they could do. Bethesda turned it into 50s retro theme park. Yeah, instead of the retro futurism that the original ones had, which was a distinction that I really enjoyed learning about, is I didn't understand the concept of retro futurism. I didn't understand that concept. And I was like, that's an interesting idea. I like the 50s retro theme, but they, like, again, it would be cool to have that sprinkled in without it being so heavy-handed. And then I think they could have laced together both of those styles in a way that was kind of nostalgic for some people and kind of vibey for some people, but also more compelling. Fallout 4's clashing art style because the guy who made the art style for Fallout 3 was one guy. He was he had passed away. He didn't give 2 weeks notice before that, so no excuse for him. That wasn't meant to be serious. Just know if you hear anything incendiary here, it's not serious. It's dark comedy and sadness. Yeah, it's interesting. Like, some things in Fallout 4 were funny at first, and then you're like, okay, it's a little too on the nose. Like, we get it. And it's fun the first playthrough, but then you're like, it feels pretty shallow at a certain point. Also, Emil was the lead writer and guy for Fallout 4. Yeah. I was listening to his, like... a pox on Pagliarulo. I struggle with this name every single time. It's interesting thought process of asking yourself, what if the entire Fallout and Skyrim series was made by Obsidian? Interesting. Yeah, I like a lot of Bethesda's, like... I like a lot of its approach. It's just, it needs to be better. Like, the writing... I love how... If you just listen to Emil... Like, if you didn't know who Emil was, and you listen to him talk about writing, you're like, man, this guy really cares. Like, he's really dedicated. He's very detail-oriented. Like, it really does, like... I think he really does believe that he's doing the best that can be done. And maybe it's his best, but it's not the best that can be done. Oh, I didn't include this. It's interesting thought process of asking yourself, oh, I'm sorry, I saw that. Other crap existing doesn't make Bethesda's Fallout less crap, just more crap. Yeah. I think I like a lot about it. It's kind of like what we were talking about with the prequels and sequels. The prequels could be way better. The prequels could have been something that everyone, including adults, not just children, really enjoyed more than they did. I like the prequels, to be clear. I actually really like them. At least I like Revenge of the Sith. But it's like they gave us a good starting off point. You could have improved it a ton from there. A ton. The sequels, you can't improve them. They're rotted at the base. There is nothing to improve off of them unless if you rewrote the whole thing. And I think Fallout, in my opinion, as it stands now, I don't know if there's a 5th one coming. I don't know, I'm not speaking on the show, but just 3 and 4, I think they've got a good baseline. It could have been written better. It could have been designed better. Everything about it could have been better. I like the baseline. I like the idea presented. Now, if we had just had some other people in the room to have made it really good, I think it's possible to make them really, really good. I like Bethesda games because they are game engines for far better games. I mean, even just looking at the mods, clearly they have a good baseline for people with good design and imagination to improve upon it. Modders routinely dab on Bethesda in game quality and writing. Yeah, it's like if you just had the right people to just say, no, we're not doing that. You should add this. You should subtract that. Fallout 5 ETA 2041. Well, they said Fallout 5 is coming after Elder Scrolls 6, so we're probably not going to see it in our lifetime. Well, the modders are actually invested. They actually care. Apparently they gave guesstimates for Fallout 5 2033, if we're lucky. Again, at that point, like Mr. Andropson said, it's more of a theme park experience for me. It's like, okay, we can enjoy the gameplay and enjoy the illusion for a while. But as soon as we are done playing the game, we're like, oh, now we have to assess it in the Fallout universe. It's like, oh. Preferably once I'm dead. It'll use the show lore for it, so I'd be happy if it came out in like 2060 or more. Yeah. I feel like the last episode kind of helped with some of the stuff I was worried about a little bit, like a tiny bit. I don't know. I don't know. It's not like they were ever consistent with the lore as it is. I don't know. We were a bit irked with the ending of that episode, I'm gonna be honest. Mr. Nerdy was flustered. He's like, really? Really? It is what it is. Like, what are you gonna do? They channeled that wait. When it comes to disappointing, Bethesda goes above and beyond. If only they'd channel that dedication into not being lazy and surface level. Yeah. I think what it was is that at the time they were like really big games. And they were doing some cool stuff, and they're like, in order to make such a big game, there's gonna be problems. And you're like, okay, fair. But then you see other game studios producing complex games and doing a pretty good job. And you're like, okay, I think we're in the age where now you can... That's no longer an excuse. Maybe early days it was, but it's not anymore. Also, plan this stuff ahead of time. A good writer can take what was built and build on it. Bad writers slap it all down and start over, yeah. That's why IPs like Star Trek had remarkable continuity until the Abrams era. My favorite lore in Fallout 4 is when they made ghouls not need food and water, and then in another quest, the ghoul complains he was starving in a basement for a week. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is even within one game, there is not consistent writing. Why don't they have a storyboard? Why don't they they probably do, but it's clearly not working. Why don't they have a, like, like a wall that's covered in characters with their base, like, information. Because it's not, like, sure, different people might write different quests, they should be operating off the same information. Typical Bethesda attention to detail, which is sad because some of the hidden stories in terminals and the like are better premises than the things we see in the quests. It's sad we're both in an era of producers both in film and the game industry making remakes because it was really good back then, but then they're afraid to make anything original. Then again, that fear comes from the very nasty consumers not being happy with getting something new or appreciating it. There's some really good games and films that come out recently that I think are really good, but some people are just nasty and unsatisfied. Yeah, that's why you need like a combination. Emil bragged that they don't use design documents for Fallout 4. Oh boy. And you know what? The whole comment Emil made about you can craft a quest, but most people, or write a book or whatever, most people are just going to make paper airplanes. He wasn't wrong. Doesn't give you an excuse to not write well. There are maybe a vast majority of the money that you're getting is coming from people who don't really care. They just want to blow things up. Like, okay, that's fine. Make it fun to blow things up. Also, make sure your writing is good, because then the people who actually stick around, they're going to notice it. They're going to care. I can tell you, Mr. Nerdy was not being super attentive to the writing of Skyrim. He was just playing an addicting game, and that's fine. He doesn't have to be obsessed with it and waste his life on learning all the lore. I would think that's a waste of time. For me, I cared more about that stuff. So, he didn't get robbed of his enjoyment. I got robbed of a little of mine. But it's like, you know what? He's just trying to play a game. Let him play the game. It's a game. It's not meant to be real life. But it's like, if you're gonna walk around on a stage claiming that you are an amazing writer who's super serious about the lore, and who just squirms under the slightest inconsistencies, you can't say that unless if it's true. And it hasn't proven to be true. Sorry, wall of text. Let anyone in the office write quests, even if you're just a janitor. And you know what? The janitor might come up with amazing quests, as we've seen. A lot of times it's just the average people coming up with amazing quests. Make sure it's consistent if that's what you say you're doing. Can Brooklyn give some examples of really good products which were just snubbed because people are nasty? Well, I feel like that's born in every single game that comes out. People are either snubbing it because it's not as good as the old ones, or people are snubbing the new one, or the old ones, because they're not as good as the old ones. So it's like every discussion on, like, I feel like that's every discussion about games, period. It's like, true, but the janitor won't know what the heck Fallout even is unless he happens to be an old fan. Yep, and that's what I'm saying. Sure, let someone write a quest and submit it. And then make sure it's consistent. Rewrite the parts, edit, use a little red pen like teachers do, and fix it. Like, you cannot come up with infinite ideas with a limited group of people. As we've seen, modders are the ones who bring the creativity because they haven't exhausted all their creativity yet. You guys have. Let other people submit ideas, but it's your job to make it work. It's your job to make it consistent. Like, that's like your only, literally, supposedly, your only job. I don't know. They made Jet a pre-war chem, yeah. Effectively retconning like half of Fallout 2 with just that. Yeah. All it took was double-checking the wiki entry for Jet, seriously. People will tell you you have to go back and play Oblivion, Morrowind, New Vegas. No one ever tells you you gotta play Fallout 4. It'll blow your mind. Yeah. In addition to nasty consumers, there's also a lot of financial and creative abuse from companies not giving writers and artists the time to fully flesh out or finish their worlds and stories. Also, I would say because I feel like they think that they need to get paid for every single minute they spend on everything. They need to make every bit worth it, which is why they make Skyrim all paths can be tread, and Fallout 4 all paths can be tread, except they only give you a very specific path. What if, throwing this out there for replay value, what if you made a situation where you altered the quests, maybe not even that much, but based on what the character is telling, role-playing in the game? Did you ever have a child? No. We never got to that point. We never wanted kids. Or, no, we tried and it never worked out. And it's I carry that pain with me all the time, whatever. Did you know, and then suddenly the story's different now. Maybe you go down a quest where you find your kid, or maybe, and that quest is written, or maybe based on what you said, that quest no longer exists, or that quest is now changed. But I feel like they can't waste any of their good ideas on something that the players might not do. And it's like, that's okay. You know, you're allowed to go help the NCR and get infamy with the Legion and have a whole quest line blocked. You don't have to make sure everybody experiences everything. Because replay value is more, I think, more impactful than play that one character into the ground, you know? Well, no one can say Bethesda writers haven't had plenty of time to flesh out stories for TES and Fallout, given the drought in those IPs, right? And then they're like, yeah, it just takes a really long time. So, but then they made another game. And you're like, well, clearly you were spending your time on something. Super Jasu, subscribe to the channel. Welcome, man. Happy to have you. Fallout 3 is now acknowledged to being mediocre to the point nobody even makes mods for it anymore. Everyone just installs New Vegas mod that slaps Fallout 3 into it. Yeah, and I liked Fallout 3 for the sole purpose of you're not the Dragonborn traveling to a mountain to save the universe because you're just somehow amazing and the savior. You're somebody who's like an average person, just who literally knows nothing, just trying to find their way in the world, literally going out for entirely personal reasons, and then you have the opportunity to make a sacrifice. I love that. Can we have expounded upon that and made it less mediocre? Totally. Obviously, I'm not just talking about Bethesda, but a general umbrella for various games and game companies. Yeah, Brooklyn Arts, I do agree that as on principle, like that, I think that stuff is true. Like, because we see it. Now, searching through the millions of things and finding direct examples, I think would be difficult because it would require a ton of effort. And if someone's like, prove it, well, then it's an easy way to shut down the conversation because it's like, well, I would have to go look into data, I would have to put together a bunch of information, and then even if I spent the however many tens of hours it's going to take to do that, then you're going to be like, well, that's just one case. It's like, well, I'm not a company that's meant to, like, do the stats on this stuff. Fun fact, there are only 14 side quests in Fallout 3 besides the main plot ones. There are 126 in New Vegas. Whoa. So can you only subcontract an entire game? Or, like, what about hiring people on to make other quests? Again, very difficult to keep consistency when there are that many quests. But, like, make it one guy's job, a guy who maybe is not too overconfident, to make sure everything's consistent. Now, I honestly believe to a certain degree, you know, you listen to people, creators, talk about all the inconsistencies after the fact. And because they're presenting it so eloquently, it seems like, well, if they were only doing the job, they wouldn't have let those inconsistencies happen. I don't think that's true. It takes a long time to aggregate that information from multiple sources, and then you can present a video where you're like, see, this is all the mess ups. But it's easy to see that in hindsight. It's a lot harder to see that in production with pressure and all that stuff. So I don't think that just switching some guy out is going to fix all the problems. But if you have consistent issues that are super obvious to the viewer, which again, it's easier to be obvious to the viewer, you would still think though, however, if someone's consistently making these same type of blunders, that you would eventually say, okay, maybe you're doing a great job in these ways, you need someone working alongside you. You need somebody to be the checks and balances with you because you're missing these big things. And people are playing the games and immediately seeing it. So, again, I think if you switched someone like the current writer out for someone else, there would obviously still be problems. We're imperfect people, and we don't perceive everything, and we don't catch everything. But it's like, and maybe he would do a great job of catching the mistakes that someone else missed. Maybe. But he clearly can't do all of it. It's not working out. Anyone who has spent a good bit of time being a DM can tell you storytelling isn't nearly as daunting as modern game studios pretend. I feel like every DM I've ever seen is like insanely stressed out and trying to constantly balance as the game goes on. Especially as soon as the players say, but what about this? And they're like, oh crap. But still, you know, I mean, a DM, someone who's had to be a DM, be probably a good person to help with process like that. Well, it helped. They had actual writers on the team. They had even spent a month just writing around Las Vegas to be faithful. The guys who did New Vegas were machines. They made Fallout 1 in 12 months and Fallout 2 in 9. Dang. Also, just to answer Chatter's previous question, my example of a game I think was judged a little too hard and I enjoyed and loved fully despite its flaws and imperfections was Avowed. I haven't played that game. Maybe that's worth it to put on the list. I think the fact is even if you had a near perfect game, the people who love the game would love it very faithfully, and the people who, there's still going to be people who nitpick it. I don't think you're going to get around that. But slacking off on the writing the way they are, I feel it's like, we know people are going to hate the game anyways. So are we going to put double in the effort to still be criticized? Whatever, we just need to get this game out. And it's like, but you should try, that's your job, you're getting paid to do a job. Like, let's just talk about us as individual humans. I would feel uncomfortable and ashamed of being paid to do a job that I knew I could do better, unless if I was delusional. If I felt I wasn't doing a job to standard, I'm one of those types of people that if someone hires me, it's like, I am going to, you're paying me and I'm going to back you up and I'm going to do the best job I can do. I'm not going to slack off and get my, deposit my check, giving the least amount of effort possible. Or maybe I'm giving the most amount of effort possible and I'm not willing to hear the criticisms of it because I worked my tail off. It's like, well, you could work your tail off, still get constructive criticism. And Fallout 1 was not an approved project. Tim Kaine essentially bribed people to stay in office and make the game and bribe them with pizza? Dude, I'd be a sucker. Bribe me with pizza. After hours, they did their day job coding and then stayed for a pizza party, unpaid work. Oh, a lot of people wouldn't be happy with that. But if you're, again, just like modders, if you're passionate about something and you're like, ooh, we could do this thing, I'd get it. Every DM, I love doing it. The players throw in new twists and kinks that make it more interesting. If you're trying to hold on to some imagined perfect story, you fail. I would be really bad at it. It's a collaborative effort, DM and player. It is people who will hate the game anyway or people who will buy the game anyway. I think it's both. Inyol, how's it going? The fact of the matter is for instance, I'm streaming this. And I want to experience this. If they put out remasters, I will buy them. If they put out pre-orders, I will buy them. Now, I want to experience them one way or the other. If I wasn't streaming them, I would not buy them. I would buy them at the point that they are discounted in price. Whether they're good or bad, I'm going to want to experience the world with another interpretation because I enjoy that, personally. I wouldn't buy it right away. I'd wait till it's like a few bucks and then I'd buy it. For streaming, I'm going to buy it, whether it's good or bad, and I'm going to assess it. So they're going to have people who are going to buy regardless. And there are people who are going to complain regardless. I think the fun thing about listening to people's criticisms and complaints, however invalid or valid they may be, is it helps hone your storytelling. That's why I like assessing this stuff. It's not because I want to be critical for the sake of it. Life's not very enjoyable that way. It just kind of poisons you. I like it because I wish I was a storyteller. So I told you guys this. I was like, I wish I was writing. I would love to write a book. Although I can't handle the stress and the size of a project like that, probably. But that's why I like assessing storytelling and criticisms of storytelling, because it makes it, I'm like, ooh, that's something I want to hone in my mind if I ever wanted to pursue that. The stories I thought were great, but the players reacted in a way that made it more of a Monty Python campaign. I went with it. And y'all has a good point. They don't worry about quality when they have the weight of IP behind them to sell copies. Oh joy, I was messing around with exporting the Fallout New Vegas map in a bird's eye view. I got a great New Vegas world map to use in my TTRPG games now. Sick. That sounds awesome. Try doing that with Fallout 1 and 2 and you get cool lore bits not mentioned in Fallout games. For example, Vault 13 is under Mount Whitney, on the Nevada border. Oh yeah, and they apparently in the show they moved locations around. I didn't know that because I didn't play the earlier games. I don't know where Shady Sands is supposed to be. I know a lot of hikers. I wonder if you had somebody who'd been... I feel like the people I know who are outdoorsy people are not gaming people, but how cool would it be if you had somebody who'd like been like, I've hiked on like this mountain or in this hill, or I've seen like the coastline, and then they play this game. These games. It would be cool. Just pre-ordered a game for the first time since Aliens Colonial Marine. I felt dirty. I don't like pre-ordering games. There is one game I've pre-ordered, and I don't know if somebody gifted it to me or if Mr. Nerdy was like, go for it, babe. The one game I pre-ordered because I wanted the... This'll give it away. Because I wanted the orange lightsaber was Fallout. Goodness. Jedi Fallen Order. Shady Sands is somewhere near Death Valley. Ooh! Death Valley is a hot place. My pre-order was Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. The first pre-order one... Oh, the first pre-order I canceled was Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. That's hilarious. What was in LA was the Boneyard Settlement. They uprooted Shady Sands and moved it across all... Like, okay, if you care about consistency, they only care about making big statements. Shady Sands, the place a lot of people know about, got, like, nuked. Fine. That's fine. But you don't have to show all that stuff in the show because you're afraid that nobody will watch if the stakes aren't so unrealistically high. We would have been happy if you had just given us a ghoul and a wide doe-eyed girl who doesn't know anything about anything. She's naive, and you just set them on an adventure that had nothing to do with the wider world and just explored what this world looked like through their each of their perspectives. Just give us a grounded story about people's experiences. That would have been interesting. But no, it had to be extreme. Everything has to be extreme because they're afraid people will click off of it. Death Valley is a DLC location in New Vegas, isn't it? I have all the DLC, I just don't know. They also put 4 very easy to find vaults in LA, which was the base of a master super mutant army, which was actively hunting. Yeah, I wonder if you saw the same video I saw, because it assessed all that information. Like that there was basically a super mutant army that was hunting down vaults and clearing them all out. There's no way he would have missed that. And because they do not know that clearly do not either know about or care about that lore offhand, they wrote it in a way where you're like, that wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. I don't know. Okay. We are going to have to get back to this quest. I am going to take a brief break. Deathclaw energy of the day is... What flavor is this? It's got like a cutesy name, not a fruit name. I don't know. Tart fruity something. Hollyberry flavor, I don't know. I think Lonesome Road was set in Death Valley. I want to see Fallout in Australia or Japan. I also want to see a Fallout story that is set in a world where they are rebuilding like normal humans. It's been 200 years. People live... Like, you walk around and there's still, like, trash on the floor. Sure, that's going to be in some locations. Can you imagine if you lived in a world that had been cleaned up by 200 years of people just trying to rebuild, that live in houses that don't still have corpses in them, and then you go to a location that's just trashed, and you're like, why is this location abandoned? Why has no one moved in here? That would be crazy. Oh, that's brutal. It would save time if you just point out the things in Fallout 4 that make sense. Oh, Fallout 3. Australia already has mutant creatures. They should have different mutant creatures too. Oh no, I don't want to see Australia. That would be even worse. Yeah, my biggest issue with the Fallout is the world is just stagnant and static. It's like they're afraid of exploring anything new. And if anybody rebuilds anything, which can be really cool, Fallout 4 had some cool settlements. Fallout... I don't remember anything in Fallout 3. Like, there are places where they rebuilt and it looks clean and it looks better. That's cool. Like... But they always have to destroy it at the end so that they can maintain their little world. It's like... Okay, then set a game 2 years after the bombing. That'd be crazy. Like, set a game like 10 years afterward. That would be cool. And then continue the story, continue the timeline. Make it interesting. Not everything has to be the fate of the world. Maybe do it in an area where there's some local issues and you need to discover stuff. I get why they don't. It's like, yeah, but then like, then make the game set closer to the like a prequel, set closer. But then they're gonna be touching all the lore, and you're gonna be like, what if they change things? If you want an example of what dipping in FEV dose to people without any refinement, look at Harold. Fallout in space. Or better yet, if you want to see what's dipping in pre-war FEV dose to people, actually Google the Master. Ooh. I'm not gonna... Well, I can't Google anything from the games I haven't played because I want it to be a surprise. One day I will play Fallout 1 and 2. I'm gonna go in completely blind. There's a mod for Fallout 4 that does that. It's set during the initial nuclear winter from the war. The nuclear frost. See, that'd be interesting. You know what would also be interesting? Places that develop into something. Like, Mad Max is cool, but Mad Max is different than Fallout. Whoa, 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 whoa. Something happened. Bro! Jimmy Invictus! Coming in hot, Jimmy Invictus. Dude. Gifted subs. Anyone who gets a gifted sub, it's Jimmy Invictus. Remy Welch. AC. Soulless. Get your cat, man. Right? Thinking our just chatting paste. Let's paste this. Wait. Nice. Thank you, Jimmy Invictus. How you doing? Dude, we got some OGs in here getting gifted subs. Dude. Can't listen at the moment, but best of luck in whatever is happening. Nully Bird, how you doing? Yeah, we're about to take our break, but we got discussing like good writing, which is quite the topic. And then Jimmy Invictus popped in with 10 gifted subs, dude. Dude, Nully Bird, Mr. Invictus. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Hope you're having a good day. I feel better now. Fallout 1 and 2 are challenging to play these days. If you do play them, you have to play the manual. Zoomer take, JK. Games in the 90s assumed you read the manual, or else you will, well, just be confused with what anything does. Yeah, there's a lot of games where the manual felt kind of essential, because otherwise there wasn't always direction on what the game was even expecting of you. It's a lot. It's a lot. Oh, we got, let's see. Ferlosi, Fur Fox, NG855, Captain Bucket, Glass Tarantula, Mr. AI Slop, Israel Dowdy, ooh, some OGs, Soulless, Remy Welch, AC. Dude, that's sick. Got some people, I feel like, am I crazy? But I think YouTube has also done a better job of the gifted subs are going to people that we like see more often, you know? It's been really cool. Fallout 2 has some stellar voice acting. It's also pretty cool because they're all written in character. That's where Bethesda got the name for Wasteland Survival Guide. That's what the manuals were called in the box. Oh, what I would do for a manual like that. I love the game manuals, the OG ones. I wish I had the Knights of the Old Republic one. The manuals read like handbooks for vault dwellers leaving the vault. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. I love that. Man, now I want to look. Let's look it up. Wasteland Survival Guide. Survival Guide from Fallout 1. Maybe I have to get that before playing it. I mean, they've got to be like collector's items now, though. Can you even get them? And if you can get them, can you even afford them? I'm just getting pictures of the... I'm just getting pictures of the game. I'm not even getting it. Well, alrighty. We will take our brief break right now. Stretch. Get a snack. Restroom break. I don't know. Not that that exists in Fallout. Yeah, I get gifted subs from channels I'm nearly sure I have never been in on here sometimes. That's crazy. Yeah, we for a while we had a period of time where someone would give gifted subs, but it would like literally go to nobody who was even there, or to people that totally like they're sub to the channel, but like people we didn't even know about, because you don't know the names of those people unless if they're chatting. So it was a bummer, because I remember one person was like, I can't gift someone directly. Like, I would love to gift it to someone specific, but YouTube doesn't do that. I think Twitch does that, because we had a couple gifted subs on there where they were able to actually gift it to someone directly, which was really nice. Fallout 1 has some big names for voice talent. Vault Dwellers Survival Guide. That's what it's called. Yeah, I need to find the physical book. Whoa. Dude, these are funny. The Wasteland Survival Guide. I'm afraid to go into shopping. Oh, there's a lot of weird books here. This is not what I'm looking for. Yeah, it's showing me a million things that I'm not looking for. And not the things I am looking for. Oh, Game Guild. Well, you're not going to find it under Guild. You need to find it under Guide. Spelling things right apparently is helpful when you're researching. Vault Dwellers Survival Guide. 250. Yeah, I'm never going to own one of those. But you know what? That's okay. That's really cool. Do not get the Fallout 4 one by accident. Yeah, we got wiki for that. The accident Bethesda made it look identical. Okay. Hold on for 2 seconds. We'll be back. I gotta keep resetting this, man. Wait, there's a Fallout 4. What would you need the Fallout 4 one? I think now too, modern games, like, they're pretty self-explanatory. You don't need the guides. Like, the older games, yeah, it was a little clunky. Like, it wasn't always clear what you were supposed to do. So I get that. But... because money. Yeah. Buy the brand thing, consumer. Do it. You have no choice. Join us or die. Okay. We shall be right back. Alrighty. We don't need to wait any longer. Missed all the hubbub. Find suits in a nearby cave. do it. Dog meat, literally. More loot, get the suits. All the loot. Oh, wait a second. Supposed to see if I had any radiation resistant stuff in my little Good Springs house. Yeah, the Legion's about to hate me. I was thinking of going over there and seeing if there were any small quests I could do before they hate me. We can do a Legion playthrough one day. Also buy more. I don't think I've ever bought ammo. Never bought it. Taking all my money. You're pretty low. Yeah, this is not. I'm gonna just toss this weapon in a minute. I'm probably not. I usually avoid buying. I don't have a lot of money in this game, so I don't buy the ammo. I do find it. So then I'll switch between using like a plasma rifle or a laser or something. Oh. Well, who was that? Energy ammo is rough to come by. Yeah, well, I don't actually have any energy skill. Ah. I'm dying. Yeah, I'm able to thankfully buy all of, or find all of it, which is so nice. And then I get rid of it. I hit Rex's head. Okay. I hurt my own dog. And then I switch. Sometimes I use 9mm. Not that great, but I'll use it just to waste it. Duct tape. Ooh, I have that one. I'm just picking it up to fix some of my other stuff. Poor Rex jumping into my shot. That dude was over here. Zappin' Rex, who are you? Okay, you know what? You don't understand. It was a bullet that is actually not, like, I actually disconnected the electrical part, so it actually doesn't zap anything. I'm just shooting bullets at nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not doing anything wrong. Go self, low and fixed high quality. Yeah. So, we gotta get up here. So, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Oh, these glasses look so dumb. Oh my goodness. I've seen so many, like when you wear glasses that don't fit you properly, man, you gotta have them sized properly or it looks funky. Just throwing that out there. I don't care how in style the glasses are. If they're too big for you, they look funky. If they're too small for you, they look funky. I'm also a little OCD, but that has nothing to do with that assessment. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Ah! Falling down. Ooh, look, it's a cave. Is it a location? Nice, hidden supply cave. So now we can fast travel to Good Springs where I'm idolized because I'm so cute and amazing. You look like Corporal Getzy. Now from McCarran. Betsy? Oh, am I cute now? Am I cute? Any relation to persons living or dead? Purely coincidental. I am my own person. But like, that's a serious compliment, so I'm gonna take it. So he has the Merc Grunt outfit still. You know what? I wonder. Sir.
Fine by me.
Really? Okay, buddy. I can't fix your patrol armor.
Fine by me.
Every time I try to fix his Merc Grunt outfit, it always absorbs them as if they're one item, even though there's two, and it doesn't let me, like... It doesn't let me fix it. No!
Fine by me.
Let's see if it does it again. See? See, it treats as... so annoying. It treats it as if it's one item. So, like, look at this. Merc Grunt outfit. I dropped one. It fell down. Now I only have one. Like, it doesn't... You need Jury Rigger perk to use different armors and weapons to fix it. That would be cool. Need to try an NCR run again at some point. Instinct just told me California? No, you don't want that to spread. It's the new California, though. Maybe they needed to restart. Boone's looking good. I don't have a 9mm submachine gun? Wait, what? Since when? Way too much flamer. That'd probably be helpful in that tiny little corridor. I usually just move in with Doc Mitchell. Fix me! I'm dying. Okay, so we'll just put that in there. Where's my other weapon? Whatever. Varmint rifle. Wait a minute, the doctor's fatigues. Ah. See, now there's two. So annoying. Boone.
Fine by me.
I'm gonna give you your original look back, just in case. Good. Soulless. I'm late. Did I miss a crash out session? Sir, I think you missed something. Wait, me? I would not crash out. What are you talking about? You're not talking about me. Soulless 6X. Well, actually... Let's see, where is this? Solus, I believe you received a gifted membership from Jimmy Invictus. You have a little helm by your name. Super Jasu at Mick and Ralph's keyboard. Wait, what? Also Mick and Ralph sells Naughty Nightwear, which is nice for camera. Ha! Leather armor reinforced. My bad. Keyboard, please. That's what you meant. Okay, we'll go to Doc Mitchell. Because we're probably going to need his help, even though I don't want to pay for it. Even though I know that's the right thing to do. Actually. Could we let it go? We could let it go. Looking good, looking good. Where's Doc Mitchell's up there, right? Should start selling stuff more. Yeah, I will eventually. Since there's a clinic behind the Crimson Caravan that can install cybernetic implants, but it's not, no, it's not cheap. The thing is expensive. Implants are cool, though. Excuse me, sir. Ah!
How are you holding up?
I'm hurt. I need help, Doc.
I don't see nothing wrong with you.
Can you heal my radiation?
Sure, I can help you out.
100 caps.
Okay. All done.
I don't know what I just picked up, but I just stole something from him and it freaks me out. Just before you start installing them, minus your base endurance, amount of implants you can install. Oh, your base endurance, yeah. No Radaway? You're siding with the NCR, yeah.
Take care now.
I think the NCR armor just had the most... NCR just had the most armor. I need more Radaway. Vendors reset every 3 to 4 days. That's good to know. That's, I wonder if he does get Radaway or Radix at any point. That is not what I meant to do. Don't take it the wrong way, but that's a classic chick answer. The NCR has more accessories for my outfits. Hey, the look is all that matters. Why do you think I picked these sunglasses and not the other ones? I don't want to look ridiculous. Come on, men like their armor, don't they? Or their guns, whichever. I like the gun. I like the service rifle. It's cool. I want more sniper ammo though. I need to save up more.
Hey.
There you are.
Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that.
McCarran is a medical vendor, that's true.
Got us.
Lots of sunset sassies. No! Let's see.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yes, ma'am.
Be careful out there.
Hello?
Fun fact, different named consumables with the same effect stack. Yeah, we can go to Camp McCarran really quickly and then... Don't want to use up all our time running around. El Rey Motel. Sharecropper Farms. New Vegas Medical Clinic.
Morning.
You're back. Do you need medical attention? Because you're a friend of the followers, I can give you a bit of a discount.
Thank you. Let's see. Oh, come on!
Which surgery option are you considering?
A little Botox on my brow line. Let's see. I'd like to have greater strength. Use my charisma.
That would be the Nemean subdermal armor.
Whoa.
It's a bit pricey, 8,000 caps. But the implant causes your skin cells to be bolstered with iron.
That seems like a bad
idea. It won't make you bulletproof, but it will make you a little harder to injure. Very... Take...
Don't get that. Don't tell me why. I don't. If it's got some funny side effect, it'd be funny to find that out on my own. Charisma Dose does. Oh, Charisma Dose does nothing in New Vegas. Yeah, I don't think I want to take a dose of Please Like Me More. Although it'd be kind of funny. Are those voices on the air? I can hear the voices.
Can't run from me.
What is that? Wait, why did you just kill a Brahmin? Mole Rat Ranch? What is the Brahmin crazy? What's going on? What's wrong with the mole rat? They're all dead. Did they all go psycho? We could find that out later. The only thing your dose do is make your companions marginally better. They're already monsters, even at 1 charisma. I always get confused about where Camp McCarran is. There it is. Mad cow diseases.
Hello.
Hey. Hey. Oh, wow, you guys are all getting helmets now. Love it.
Hey. Damn Brahmin crap everywhere.
Mormon camp. What's up?
What, so I can't buy anything from you?
Fucking expensive to get into the strip these days.
Yup. We are so slow. We need the boots of blinding speed. I don't know where the medical place is in here, so give me a second. Gonna have to find it. Oh, look, a coffee maker that doesn't work. Throw it away!
Hey, I'm not sure you should be here.
What? Why not? I look good in this armor. Why can't I be here? A lot of places for medical-y things to happen. Is there someone that sells medical supplies here? 'Cause that would be nice.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Dude, really?
I haven't got any more bounties for you. It's been quiet and calm since you last reported in. That's how I like it.
Throw it away, rewire it, restore null percolator and lamp. That's cool. Why doesn't somebody do that? They got 200 years to do it. Are they training or being attacked? Training. Oh, it's in the term. Duh. Because we were totally helping them with stuff. Oh, wait, I don't want to return to them yet. We're gonna have to save it because if it progresses the quest line to talk to them, I don't want to talk to them. I'm guessing the fiends grabbed all the copper, which wasn't nailed down, just like in real life. Fair. Then toss it. Or save it in a... What is up with all the sounds and the voices?
Hey, what do you need?
No. I need to get going. That's so funny. Haha. Oh, light side run-throughs.
I was just wondering what had become of you.
Nope. I just had some questions.
Oh, what might those be?
That's not the doctor. Well, which doctor am I going to? Who's giving me the stuff? Is he gonna give me the stuff?
Yes? What is it?
It's just a kernel. Is there a doctor up there that I can actually buy from? Oh, well, would you look at that? I love how the Nuka-Cola sign looks like a health sign.
What is it, soldier?
Who are you?
Not big on reading name tags, huh? That's okay. My name is long and difficult to pronounce. Ready for it? It's Boyd. Lieutenant Boyd to my friends.
Ah!
Colonel Shu has me handling the policing duties for the base. I've told him he could make my job a whole lot easier if he would just let me shoot anyone who talks back to me. But you know how colonels can be.
Do you need any help?
Sorry, this is state business, what I'm working on. You'd have to do a lot more NCR ass-kissing before they'd let you help me with this one.
Okay.
Yep, see you around.
This is a sign that you should drink. Brought to you by Nuka-Cola. Oh, you literally can't go in. Nice. Nice! Look. Brought to you by Nuka-Cola. Struggling to focus? Here's some caffeine and artificial sugars. None your business. Sorry, I'm late. Been binging Fallout myself. Well, that is the right answer. I respect it. Priorities are intact. That's interrogation glass. That's glass. Yeah, gotta love that glass. It's perfectly cut to the ruins and the what? Beautiful. Beautiful. They did a beautiful job cutting that glass. Can't even barely see the seams. Authorized personnel only. So fun. Okay, double doors. We need those double doors. Slot machines. The apocalypse for people before the apocalypse. That's the doors? Wait, what? Where? Those are the doors. Wow, lots of soda.
Go on through, soldier.
Okay. Oh, concourse? Yeah. Oh, double doors. I just assumed that couldn't be it, because there's 4 doors. Oh, wow, everybody's armed and dangerous. Whoa, I didn't know about this place. Wow.
We won't go quietly. Legion can count on it.
Yeah, count on it, man. Look at all these people.
Listen, asshole, I know you're not really an NCR health inspector, so you can cut the restaurant critique routine.
Whoa.
And I want my 50 caps back. Because I looked it up, and there ain't no disease called colorectal implosion syndrome. So I paid you to look the other way for nothing. Wait, you're not... Oh, wow, I'm sorry. You look just like... Never mind, sorry. So what can I serve you up?
Is there a health inspector bothering you?
That's nothing. You just look like the health inspector who stopped through for the yearly inspection a couple of weeks back. I was hoping I wouldn't have to wait another 11 months to see his crooked ass to get my caps back. Ah, well. Anything I can get you? Oh, yeah. You can order up anything you want. As long as it's corn or beans. Just kidding. Haven't you heard? With a few shipments from home and a little variety, the troops are getting restless for some quality grub. You can only do so much as a chef with just corn, beans, onions, and peppers. Well, we haven't had any quality meat in months. Everyone in the camp just eating beans for protein. It isn't pretty. Some of my kitchen machinery is broken down too, so we've been eating mostly raw vegetables. And I'm desperate for spices or seasonings. Anything, just something for the general mood around here.
Oh, today is extra special. Why can't we have just like a salad? Where would you suggest I find meat in the amount you'd need here?
It doesn't need to all come from the same source. There are a bunch of different vendors around who sell meat. Fitz, the Nashes, Crimson Caravan. We've never really tried to go out and organize deals with merchants to supply our food. Already having an overstock of food, we haven't needed to. But we really need some good old red meat on the menu soon. So I'm willing to divert some caps in their direction if they're open to supplying us.
Okay. Did you watch any more of the show before playing? Yes, we watched the... Mr. Nerdy and I watched the latest episode yesterday. We're a little frustrated by the ending, but we'll see what happens. Wang Ding Atomic Tango? Maybe. Let me write it down. I'll look into it. Atomic Tango. These guys are soldiers. They need meat to do their job. I was gonna say, the spices are often more important than variety of ingredients. You can make chicken and rice a lot of ways. So true. Being vegans can be healthy, but not when you need to be in combat shape. What parts are needed to fix the food processor?
Here's the list. We've been scrapping together quick fixes to keep it running for months. I think it finally crapped out and needs a full overhaul.
Sweet.
It's the goofy machine behind the counter in the corner next to the stove. I'd be much obliged if you could take a look at it and get it fixed up.
They can eat a veggie of omelet, then they can complain.
I don't know. Try the very...
Yeah, I don't... he gave me a warning and I didn't listen.
The Crimson Caravan would probably be able to arrange a regular shipment, but I don't know of any spices known to improve mood. Hell, we have a whole research department. One guy's even set up in the main terminal building. They're the ones who ought to be looking into it.
Well, if you get some herbs are often known to lower inflammation, which might calm people down. The list is not a quest, so you need to check it constantly. Repair 80 jury rig the machine. Wait, can you? What if I try to repair and I don't have the stuff? You do not have all the required parts. Good. I was afraid it was just gonna break. So I can't break it. Steal? Oh. Stealing. Who would do that?
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
But you don't. Is anybody here gonna sell me medical supplies or no? Whoa. Whoa, what's this? I thought it was just a window and I walked through it. What I know, I keep to myself. Careless talk costs lives. That's the medic tent you just walked into? Are we talking about in here? Because there's nothing in here. Okay, let me go up here. When you ask, will somebody buy me medical supplies, really? That's funny. There's nobody in here, though. Like, I see that there's, like, carts over there, but nobody's here. Unless someone's in the corner, maybe. Oh, there's a little dude hunched over in the corner.
Hello?
Look at you. Dr. Kemp. I'd like to buy some supplies.
Here's what's currently available.
Here's what's current. Thank you. That's gonna be expensive. We're getting the radiation suits, though. It's fine. Okay, so now we gotta give him something. Holy. Versus, wow. Brahmin meat. Anti-venom. Do I ever use anti-venom? No. Like, never. Can you just give them NCR dollars, or are they worth something more somewhere else? Because if they are, deeper sell the NCR money, it's not used for anything. Can it be sold for more somewhere else? I know in the DLC, some of the stuff we had, they were like, wait for the DLC. Legion coins are at least used to make shotgun shells. Oh, like literally used for something else. For extra insult. Oh, that's nice. That's cool. Let's just add that little bit of
Give me a
insult
shout
to
if you need
injury.
anything else. Bye.
Bye.
Can I help you?
That guy's funny. Okay, nothing's down there. This place is cool. Could they have cleaned up the windows by now? Yes. Sorry, I'm being critical of their cleaning skills. But like, dude, it's been 200 years. That could have been cleaned up. So once we can level up, we can finish vault whatever. Where's the vault whatever? 22? It was one of the details I liked most about Krynn, the Dragonlance world. It was a medieval sort of post-apocalypse. The coin of the realm wasn't gold, but steel. Strictly speaking, you can turn NCR money for chips in casinos, then cash them as caps. Yeah. That's bold from a hoarder. You know what? I respect my... It's who I am. I was born this way as a hoarder. Okay, let's see. Yay. Look at this log. It's so average. I think I went a little too far. I did. Otherwise, it's just fluff. Yeah, I wondered, because I don't know the DLC, and I don't know what functionality was added, like having the benefit of other currencies, especially when they don't weigh anything. Radaway, are you joking? Footlocker is empty. Radiation suit, gonna need that. I don't think there's anything going on in here. So it's like hidden in this cave, but no one's here. They're just kind of stuffed there and like left behind. Yeah, literally. One of these suits is for me though. Carton of smokes and packs are used in dead money. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. So like I've been saving the cartons and I did sell some of them to get some initial caps. But then someone was like, hey, just to let you know, you can use them in the DLC and it's worth keeping them. So I just kept them. I also can't bring them to dead money because it dosed the pit. Kinda like prison. Your inventory stays in the Mojave. Ah, what? Can you bring the cigarette cartons? Because in that case, why save them? Let's do this. Oh, dude. Okay, you guys gonna stay here, okay?
I'll sit.
I save them to get insane amounts of instant mash. But I cook in New Vegas. That needs survival skill. Yeah, my survival skill is like lame. Okay, wait. It seems as though they've given you one radiation suit for yourself. And then they've given you the, like, the package for them. So you get to have one. Look at me, I look like 1 rads a second, though. So what's the point of the radiation suit? Rad resist 30? Rad resist could be better. It's still 1 a second. Unless if I get into here, then it was 2 a second. Not to break your immersion, but companions are immune to radiation damage. Thank you. Are they actually? Because that's the one reason I didn't bring them in. Is, as I said from the get-go, I was like, I don't know if they're immune or not. Or, well, to radiation. They can take radiation from rad attacks. Yeah, that was the one thing I said before I walked in. I was like, if they're not immune, why is it still 1 rad a second? Why? I was like, if they're not immune, like, I don't know. Now, I think for role-playing purposes, starting the quest without them was better for me. But standing in radiation does nothing. Sick. Why is it still 1? It will always be 1. Okay, so once we get to, like, 2, 3, it's not going to register. But if there's radiation, you're going to get a minimum of 1. Have you considered playing Satisfactory Saturday? Dude, I love the branding, bro. Satisfactory Saturday. Well, Saturdays are the Mr. Nerdy and I days. So I haven't breached Saturdays. Honestly, that'd be pretty cool, though. Although Satisfactory, just looking at the game stresses me out. Doing games like that, I'm usually not great with. Where's the dude? Oh, there he is.
What do you want now?
What do you want now? I found the radiation suits.
It's about damn time. You ready to go?
Can I ask you something before we go? So that I can get a little more of that refreshing attitude from you? Satisfactory Sunday! Oh, now that's the Lord's Day. No, yeah, our weekends are really, with Mr. Nerdy's schedule and my schedule, Satisfactory. Dude, you guys are nailing the branding. I love it. That's why I did Fallout Fridays, because I was like, we've got our stream Thursday and Tuesday, Thursday. We've got our member stream Wednesday. And we've got Fridays are unaffected. The only thing we used Fridays for was for when there was a problem. Like if I got really sick, or like if we had to postpone a stream. There was like maybe 2 times or 1 time we did it. We decided to do it Friday instead. But like, I was like, Fridays are free. Fridays are free Fallout. So for some Fallout fun. So I was like, I can't watch this show set in California, New Vegas without actually, you know, without experiencing the source material. So immediately we started Fallout Fridays before the season 2 came out, because it was like, I don't feel, as a Fallout fan, I don't feel right watching the show if I haven't actually seen the game. I don't want to see the show's interpretation before having seen the OG, the original. Are you using ghoul perks? I don't know what that means, but it sounds cool. Fallout Friday, Fry out Fall Day. Fry out Fall Day. Always important to leave time for real life. Real life? I'm living a life right now, aren't I? Let me make sure. Transition the thingy. We are still recording, but only for 15 more minutes. Okay. Can I ask you something before we go?
What?
What exactly are we going to find?
We're gonna check out the police and fire stations. They were the buildings used most by the NCR, so they're our best chance at good shit. I found the keys on one of the trooper corpses.
Are you saying that I could just kill this guy and take the keys? I don't want him stealing all the NCR stuff. Satisfactory is actually just math when you look at it close enough. It's a double life. Real life is what remains when devices can't draw power. I love that. Sounds like an epic line. This is a when the devices can't draw power, we are left alone with our thoughts and organic brains. That's hilarious, man. That's so funny. So I have this new thing where my unhide all hide. No, I don't want to hide. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Warning, playing New Vegas might leave you with more and more angry with the show. Yeah. I've already decided that I'm just going to enjoy the show for what it is as a separate thing. I think when the show concludes and they say, by the way, it's canon, proceed with Fallout 5, then I'm going to be like, all right, bro, hold up. Okay, so... Okay, I'm ready to go.
It's about damn time.
Yeah. I really want to just eliminate you right now. Searchlight police station key added. Why did he hand me the key? How do I send you the latest VR equipment hypothetically? How cool would that be? Well, think about it. Part of the power they draw is your attention. Ooh! Oh, the pain. They draw the power of your mind and emotions. They really do. What are they running toward? You don't hurt my dog. Only I do that accidentally sometimes. Hey, buddy. It's still 2 rads a second. Ugh, it's fine. Ugh. Glowing trooper ghoul. You guys are so glow. You've just got a glow about you. I don't know why, but I want a combat knife. I just want it. Look at, he's even got like a little scruff. I like that little dude. I mean, I'm getting the latest VR equipment when the Decker drops, so I'm gonna have a spare quest to send to some. Oh, that's really cool. Hunter is here. Hello. Pencil in some time, 45 minutes to sit down and watch an episode of Star Trek The Next Generation called The Game. It encapsulates modern society terrifyingly. Okay, let's see. We got a little pencil right here. We got a little Mr. Anderson's name right here. I like to write your suggestions, by the way. Like when I do our roll call, I have your names on paper. And I like to write your suggestions over your name so I remember who recommended it to me. Star Trek. So, Star Trek Next Generation The Game. Max Murphy, by the way, that's super, super nice. I'm at the point, at this moment, living between realms. I'm hidden. But that is really cool. Are there games you could play on it with somebody who doesn't have one yet? Like, where you guys could play through things together? Like, I know for me, it's like, if I were to ever to go down that route... Actually, I was looking at the really dirt cheap VR headsets for, like, the really cheap ones. For, like, your phone. Because I do these things where I walk through places I visited. Like, I got a, by the way, I don't do this on the street. That'd be dumb. I was able to get my hands, like, I got, like, a hand-me-down, what do you call it, a treadmill? So sometimes I'll do those POV walk-through places I've been to, and it makes me happy, and then I forget that I'm even walking, and I'm doing something healthy, and I don't even know it. I was like, that'd be cool if you could actually get the 360 cam ones, because I had one a long time ago. I had the cheap cardboard one once, so you could test it out. And then you can turn your head in the thing and look around. I think that's, I don't know, I kind of have fun with that, but I don't actually have any VR games. The Game, I gotta do that. Behavior modification through portable devices which hijack the pleasure centers of the mind. Sound familiar? Seriously. I think if you're trapped at home, for me, at least with that, when I'm trapped at home and I can't go anywhere, but I want my mind to not be like necessarily just watching like media all the time. Imagining a space that I've been to before and thinking about whether it's nature or just cool places I've been to. I enjoy that, but it's like, wait a minute. I can't be so slow at this stuff. I'm getting affected, man. It's police station. NCR storage. Why do I have to go back to storage? Is he still in storage? No, he's right there. Bold of you to say Todd makes games anymore. Last I checked, he made one in 15 years. PSVR and the meta games meta quest aren't much. I think there are some games that if I were to ever go like VR with games, it would be with like simple shooter games where you can actually have like one of those weapons that you hold. And then you can go, like, you can actually run in place. Those things are cool. I would do that. Get some energy out. That'd be fun. Sorry, dude. Oh, that was quite the little explosion. Ballin'. People are constantly balling VR headsets on Facebook. Yeah, there was a sweet spot when they hit in the late 80s through mid-90s with sci-fi storytelling. There are a lot of games that have been given VR compatibility with the community. Think Morrowind to VR. It's kind of a nightmare. You could actually pet a scrib at that point. Worth it. Wow, he is ready to destroy me. I shouldn't have gotten so close. Level up, there she is. We have to use it all on science. So I don't remember, is it Science 60 that allows you to do that quest? Vault 22 quest, I had it somewhere. Searchlight. Camp Searchlight, no, wrong one. There stands the grass. Now we're gonna go down to the bottom here and see with, pass a 70 science check. The numerical value is hidden to convince Keeley to save the data by suggesting. Okay, that's what I want to do. 58 will only take us to 68, so we need one more level up before we can continue that quest line. That's fine. I keep... Ooh, rapid reload. Retention. Oh, look at his little head, it's so cute. Granted, my skill magazines last 3 times longer. Okay, let's see what we have at the bottom. But I've been wanting to get another point of intelligence. Determine... your fingers can't type today. They did a study and designed... Most people sit still during VR play sessions. A lot of people get vertigo and the body gets confused. Yeah, it's weird. I wouldn't do it. I would probably wait like another 10 years. But I would love to play a shooter game where you've got those like, it's almost like an auto manual, what do you call it? Like treadmill, because you're in a circle and the shoes are slippery and you just run and then you can aim at things. That'd be fun. It's like going to like a arcade and doing those shooter games where you actually have sensors on the guns. That's kind of what I'm thinking of. Okay, weapon handling. Weapon strength requirements are now 2 points lower than normal for you. I don't need that. Tag perk allows you to select a 4th skill to be a tag skill, which instantly raises it by 15. That could be helpful. With Action Girl perk, you gain an additional 15 action points to use in VATS. Action Girl. Purifier. Purifier of the Wasteland. Nah. Light Step. You'll never set off an enemy's mine. I need that. Center of mass. Don't fool around with fancy trick shots. Straight to the midsection and down they go. In VATS, you do an additional 15% damage with attacks targeting the torso. You can also get an affordable consumer grade BCI brain to computer interface where it reads your brain patterns. You could play games with just thoughts. That's insane. That scares me almost, but I can only imagine if I ever... I don't know, if I ever lost my ability to going a little dark here. Like, if I was ever paralyzed or something, I'd be like, okay, I can't do anything. Please let me play some video games. That'd be insane. Epic Motive is a good one. I've tried before. I think for that purpose of just giving people who've lost the ability to enjoy things they've enjoyed quality of life, that'd be really cool. My body feels drunk trying to stay in sync with Skyrim VR, so I sit. I think the difficult thing is when you're actually walking in games without, like, a stand thing. You're like, I would just be running into things. I'd break my TV. It'd be a problem. The only thing I'd want VR for is Board Game Simulator. Ooh. That's kind of cool. Nerdy, you could always do paintballing instead of hamster wheeling. I've paintballed. It hurts a surprising amount. But yeah, I want my... it's just a helmet or headband. I would never put something in my brain. Pretty dangerous. Yeah, a headband. I think the idea that something can track brain patterns is scary depending on who's using it or either able to hack into that technology or use it against you. It just freaks me out because I've watched too many movies. But it's still cool. Oh! I did this in Fallout 4 where you could sneak up to a robot and like mess with it. That was cool. Life Giver. Have you been working out? Weapons that are heavier than 10 pounds now weigh half as much for you. Fast metabolism. You gain 20% health bonus on using stim packs. I would never put pain. Real life has pain. I never would have expected that. No, not the pain. That's why we do pain in video games. You've learned to keep your senses alert to any danger. When crouching and not moving, you gain +2 to your perception attribute. Help you find enemies before they find you. Isn't that more for handicapped people, mainly like how... Oh, how's the latency? That'd be interesting. Please tell me you didn't take that. Take what? Take what? I don't... Shiny... Shiny what? I didn't take anything yet. What I really... Okay, this is the problem. 5 extra points in luck. Yes. Stay back. You've discovered a shotgun technique that has a chance to knock enemies back. You guys don't want me taking this. I hoard too much as it is. The sneering imperialist. Against Dirty Raider and Junkie types as well as Zion's tribals, you do 15 plus damage. Quick draw I like. Reload is cool. But what I've been wanting to take, and I've been telling you every single time I'm gonna take, is, Swift Learner? No. Yes. I've been telling you I'm gonna take it. Let's start a Hoarders Convention. Really? We should. We should. No, I think this is good. I almost read Convention and my brain immediately went to Intervention and I was offended. And then you said Convention and it registered in my brain. Took a couple moments of loading. I was like, oh, Convention. Yes, let's do that. S1556 is viable. Certainly the fastest paced games would be harder, but learners use... you would learn... I feel like I've played older games with latency problems and you learn it though. Yeah. Got better over time as well. Toughness. Yeah, toughness and Swift Learner would be good. Toughness. Damage threshold. This perk may be taken twice with the second rank granting an additional +3. I'm going to take Swift Learner for now because we've got some things that we really need more points in. Unless if you think... If by level cap... now, keep in mind I have all the DLC. By level cap, if we can max things, then it's fine. The other thing is if you can max things with books, I would just go on a book hunt. Hoarders Convention, a gathering of people who pile up in a building to the point where it's unsafe. We're hoarding people. I mean, hey, if being... What? 10% more damage and chat options is only fair to New Vegas. Weaponized... Oh, goodness. It's why men are always in trouble. Why are men always in trouble? What did they do now? Also gives you sneering imperialist gives you dialogue options. That's cool. I like that. A hoarders convention. Okay, wait. I remember the first time using VR to play, I felt sick and had to vomit after using it for an hour. Yeah, I think the only thing I've used it for once, and it was literally just your cell phone near your face. It wasn't a full game or anything like that. The only thing I've used it for is literally for 360 videos. You go on a walk on a treadmill, and you're walking through a place and you can look around. I like that. That's really cool. Swift Learner is bad, in my opinion. Bring your junk and trade. We call those fleet markets, but hoarders don't trade. Yes. This is a different type of convention, people. You can get to level cap without it. You lose a perk, and you lose a perk option for it. Toughness would be good. I don't know. I really want it. You gain +5 damage threshold against melee. Oh, here's the other thing I wanted. Instead of getting Swift Learner, you get intense training and put a single point into intelligence. Is that better than Swift Learner, in all of your opinions? Put a pack of feral dogs in your VR jog. Give yourself motivation. Dude, yes. Okay, guys, if you were to pick between... intense training is the one I said I would pick. Not... I'm so sorry. Not Swift Learner. We're always in trouble because the woman's brain gets mad before it knows why, or it's in misreads. Yeah, it's a problem. Women want men to read their minds, and... Or they assume... Because I think when women talk to each other, they perceive what the other person intends better. So when we're talking to each other, we understand what the other person's frustrated about, and we're like, hey, dude, because I care about you, I can perceive that and address it and help you because I care about you. So then women look at men and they're like, well, if you cared about me, you would be able to perceive why I'm frustrated. And it's like, no, they can't. They literally can't. And if men are being a little more on the manly side and less offended, you know, which I think is usually associated with manliness. I'm not saying you have to be manly to not get offended. That's not what I'm saying. But I'm like, you know, men seem to perceive that their stoicism is manly. So I don't know. Maybe that's a bad way to say it. But women just assume like, hey, you would just know because we know. If we care about someone, we know. And we assume you would know if you cared about us. But what it needs to be is women need to be willing to communicate to men in their way, and men need to be willing to not be offended. A lot of men are not easily offended, but a lot of men are. And so they take it personally, and it's like, no, it's not personal. It's I'm trying to help you see what I'm dealing with. I'm not trying to offend you and hurt you so you have to deal with something. I don't know. I feel like communication is like one of those things you're supposed to be good at. I don't know. I think that's just crazy talk. It's a conspiracy. Captain Bucket, how's it going? Captain Bucket, you as well. Did Captain Bucket receive one? Gifted membership? I don't want to speak too soon. Captain Bucket, I think you did, man. I think you did. Jimmy Invictus, he hadn't even entered the chat yet and gifted 10 gifted memberships. There's 50 levels. That's a fair point. What does intelligence do? I'm sorry, I'm being so OCD about this. I usually plan my builds way in advance to cover all the ground I want to, but this game, I didn't want to know stuff ahead of time. That's why I put in no spoilers, because I'm like, I didn't want to know what I was getting into fully, and if you plot a character out, you have to know so much about where you're going, what you're doing, and what the gear is that you'll find. Like with Knights of the Old Republic, it's like, I'm going to invest in this, but I'm going to invest one less point because the item I'm going to get at the end of the game is an odd number, not an even number. Like, you have to know all that stuff. And so it really ruins it if you want to play a game blind. It really ruins it if you plot the character ahead of time. So I didn't want to do that. Toughness is a flat damage resistance benefit, and you can take it twice. Sometimes the expectation... Wait. Mr. Anderson, I missed some things from you, I think. Women read our minds. Also, women, we're better communicators. I'm like, really? Yeah, that's the thing, is because we can do the read our minds thing with each other. And it's the same thing with men. Men can be unemotional about certain things or not fully understand the implications of some things they say because that's how they communicate with each other. Both of us need to learn how to communicate to the opposite sex, but we don't do that. We learn how to communicate with each other, girls and boys, and then we don't know how to cross the language barrier. Yeah. So you get like 10 points per level. Nature didn't plan on genders communicating on such a complex level. Nature didn't, but I mean, depending on what you believe, I think we were intended to. I think it was supposed to be difficult. Because if you really care, you're gonna work on it. Intelligence means you get more skill points per level. Does it do anything else? Let me look up intelligence benefits. I mean, doesn't it help with other stuff? Fallout. See, I don't want to look up anything that's gonna tell me something I don't want to know. Uses for intelligence. Only I would have to be like, what do you even need intelligence for? Do I really have to be intelligent? Affects skill points, influences effectiveness of skills like medicine, repair, science, as well as the ability to understand the world and interact with the characters. Players can increase their intelligence, yeah. Unless you live under a rock without access to people, playing anything blind is difficult. Oh yeah, it's beautiful. I have avoided so much. That's why when I played Morrowind, I was playing it completely blind and it was amazing. I had no idea about the end, what was gonna happen at the end. I think one person might have given, like, accidentally said part of it on accident, but then I was like, I didn't know what they meant. Like, I didn't even understand what they were saying because I didn't know the game. Kenny G? I love when nerdy goes nerdy mode. Unless you, okay, me, Gronk, me communicate with grunts. That's why looking up info and guides is counterproductive to a first run. You get the idea of a desired goal and then look up how to get there instead of unfolding something unique. Kenny G just finished an intense leg workout. He needs a major potion of restore fatigue. Leg day! People still do that. That's good. Keeps the proportions balanced. I respect it. Yeah, I think I've been meaning to do intense training, and I know our next level up, I'm not gonna take it. Charisma's 1? Charisma's 1? What? Now, the only other thing I could do is get endurance and get more, what do you call it? More implants, I guess, but that's money, 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 money. Because men bond through shared experience, work, combat, smoke breaks. Okay. I think intelligence is one of the more used skill check options, i.e. intelligence 7. Actually, blah, blah, blah. You didn't have to open the door. Ooh, bottle caps. Wouldn't the bottle caps hurt on that soft flesh? Ouch. The new California Republic. Beautiful.
Hey there.
They don't have dog tags. That's so sad.
Howdy.
Activate broken NCR communications terminal. Yes, gotta respect the base. Leg workouts actually help the body produce more human growth hormone, so it's good for all muscles. Yeah, it's funny when the whole joke about guys skipping leg day, you're like, you realize that's a bit, those are, if you have legs are supposed to be larger than your arms, and there's so much muscle mass there that it's so valuable to working out. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like the Fallout series has diminished, or tried to diminish New Vegas a lot, and that's the part I first noticed that I was a little frustrated with. I wish I was born Khajiit so I wouldn't have to worry about leg day. Nice. Man, I hate feral ghouls. That shrieking makes me jump even if I expect it. Yeah, my heart rate is going up a bit, and sure it has nothing to do with the Deathclaw energy I just finished. Yeah, look. Sorry for destroying your ears. There's nothing left in there and I'm distressed. Take NCR 10mm pistol. I wonder if that's any better than a normal one. Okay, oh my goodness, the radiation is killing me here. Why didn't I take... I am not paying attention. Rad something, rad anything. Rad X, rad away. Why am I here? Terminal locked easy. Thank goodness. Men also don't need to touch or even talk to each other to maintain a friendship. Yeah, I think the one thing that it's both sides. It's like, yeah, men, it'd be good if they got to actually know who they're talking to better. Not all the time though. I think with women it's like, yeah, we do a great job at establishing friendships, but you can't be friends with everyone. A friendship is a responsibility and it requires effort and connection, and so it's like you can't try to be friends with everyone. Like, not close friends. And so I think the difficult thing with women, with men, it's making friends and actually finding people who want to be friends that are less than or more than surface level. I've talked to men who've struggled with that because you're not trying to be weird about it, but you're like, I actually want to have like a friend that I can actually talk about stuff to and they could talk to me about stuff. But then women are like, I don't know if she likes me because she didn't text me back. And it's like, okay, listen, at a certain point you cannot be besties with everyone. Like, chill out. So let's see. Time to tap into your inner loot goblin. The objective is to rummage around and find NCR thing in here to keep looking till Logan says it's time to move on, for sure. Every day is leg day. Every day. Yeah, literally, you gotta walk on your legs, man. Well, people who can't do something well often envy those who can. That explains the destruction of stories by Todd and Co. It's not an actual pistol, it's a quest item. Ooh! Hey, Nerdy, I'm curious. Will you play GTA 6 when it comes out? Probably not. The GTAs their content is rough. Yeah, I've only played one of them and I liked it, but still, it's a lot of just rough content. Falling, ceiling. There's a lot of INGs in here. So let's do a non-ING. 1 out of 7 correct. Oh, that's not good. So it is an ING. Dang it. It could be reached. Let's do one with none of them the same. No, the T is the same. None of these are the same. 4 out of 7 are correct. So it's definitely an ING. This is not good. Despair. Yeah, it can't be despair. I think it has to be an ING. 4 out of 7 correct. Okay. Never played a GTA game. No shade on those who enjoy it. Simply has no appeal for me. I think which one did I play? Like, I actually played the quest for. I've only ever played one of them, I think, and it was San Andreas? If you ever want to, like, race around, it is the absolute best driving and, like, I even think the flight simulation was pretty good. Was the flight simulation good on that one? It was hard to learn. Played all the GTA games. Most games are more fun on PS2 or Xbox 360. Yeah. They have that. They have Andreas on mobile. But again, a lot of the content is so dark that it's like, I'm like, do I really want this to be, like, I don't know. This is not correct. This, not correct. Setting can be correct. And it also, yes! Nice. Saints Row 2 was peak GTA, everything else just disappointment, to be honest. Have we lost all hope for an Elder Scrolls 6 release before 2028? I'm not even waiting for Elder Scrolls 6. If it launches, I'll stream it. Like, if they ever release it, I will stream it. We'll take a look at it, see if you even want to spend your money on it. But, to be honest, I'm not even waiting for it. Saints Row 2 and 3, 4 is pretty trash. Oh, you like 2 and 3. 4 is trash, but I'm more... Oh, you're more into Scarface and Godfather. Communication status. All communications offline. The quartermaster has been, well, your mouth, to me again about missing supplies and bad communications. I keep telling him that nothing is wrong with the comm system. You're wrong. And that his numbers must be off. I don't think he believes me. He'll probably keep bugging me until I can either prove he's wrong or find someone else to blame. Let's see if you find out you're wrong at some point. A rad scorpion made it into the camp last night. Some of the troopers patrolling the border are getting sloppy. The only reason anyone noticed it was because several of the comm stations were acting oddly. Huh! When the trooper on duty was sent outside to check the transmitter dishes, he found the scorpion chewed on several of the cables. What's the point of having patrols if this is gonna keep happening? Did you ever try out Starfield, Nerdy? Mr. Anderson said I should. No, I didn't. I don't own it. I don't know if I want to spend money on it. Loading Screen Simulator 2024, Kenny. I'm going to be old before we get to do Elder Scrolls. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I'll do it to share it with you guys. If it's annoying or it's good or it's bad, it'd be more fun to cope with it with people, but I don't know. Again, like I said, I'm not even waiting for it. I'm not waiting for a Fallout 3 or New Vegas remaster, mainly because I don't care for one. But again, I will get it if it ever happens, because I would love to do it with you guys. Like I did, that'd be cool. But I don't know. After the Rad Scorpion incident, the night patrols were shifted again. This is the third time in the past month. I don't think they realize the problem isn't the patrols, it's the troops. Every time the patrols get shifted, they get confused and holes open up in rotations for 2 or 3 days until they're used to the new schedules. I really hope the Legion doesn't figure it out and take advantage. Sudden temperature increase, emergency shutdown initiated. I think part of the dissonance of people expect something good out of modern devs instead of accepting most AAA companies are trashed here today. What about Cyberpunk? Kenny G feels like Nerdy would dig Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk looked cool from a distance. I don't know anything about it, though. Hey, kids, you want these Fallout remakes with no mod support? Yeah, I think it would be more interesting if I ever did get... And I heard this stream... The new Steam, like, engine system thingy. Which might be my only ability to actually be able to stream any Steam games to you guys. It's too expensive. I can't get it. But if I was to ever acquire the ability to stream Steam games to you guys, I almost think it would be better to just do modded games instead of, you know? But I could be wrong. Like, OpenDesk, AutoCaps, NCR computer parts. Come on! Not using a crosshair is very difficult. But John Wick is in it. John Wick is in... We're talking storytelling. I'm not a big fan of John Wick either. It's very boring. Computer parts. I wonder if I can repair some of this stuff. Oh, I'd probably have to take it outside and fix... No, but these are computer parts. What is... What? That's honestly what stopped me from completing it, Andrew. It's annoying after a while. Wait. Wasn't sure anyone got my joke that Starfield is a loading screen simulator. Oh, I didn't make the connection! I've heard that that is the case. What are you supposed to... Oh. My concern is that there's like a subversion of this quest where you actually give all the stuff to the NCR instead of this dude, because I'd rather do that, but I don't think that's even a quest thing now. What exactly are we looking for?
Branded by the NCR related to weapons, computers, or radios.
Okay, so I haven't found enough stuff apparently. Okay. Desk. 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 NCR, NCR, NCR. I don't really game much besides these days, besides Clash of Clans. Ooh, gross. I play vicariously through watching Nerdy. Nice. John Wick, wait, super mutants are immune to radiation. This quest was so cathartic, this playthrough. I got a mod that lets you play as a super mutant and they're immune to radiation. That's honest. Oh, the honest hearts. That's awesome. Look for guns, Nerdy. I found 2 of them. It's honestly stopped me from completing it. But John Wick isn't it. Let's see. What did I miss? Oblivion Remastered's okay. They upgraded things like the leveling system. I think the leveling system was never completed. So the remaster's version, I kind of like it. Do I like being obsessive compulsive about my leveling? Yes! And that's why we have 2 separate games now. John Wick was overhyped. Great actor, but all... Yeah, the first one was like okay, but it was so unrealistic. I'm like, this isn't even fun to watch. He's just headshotting everyone. I'm like, this isn't fun. It's boring. Like, to me. And I like the actor. But yeah, the movies were super boring. And then the NCR frag grenades. And then I think I saw the second one or something, and at that point, it was like second or third, I think Mr. Nerdy wanted to watch it, and I was like, fine, but I'm gonna probably be on my phone. And eventually it was just super boring. Like, talk about like bad writing. I'm like, they could have made it cool. Like, it was a cool concept. Just had to rewrite it. I'm too small. I must jump for things. Open box. It's empty. Anything up there? No. Milk. Steam gauge assembly. That looks like it could be helpful for something. These desks. Can you imagine if they're hiding stuff in this like pile of desks? Thank goodness, no.
What do you want now?
Found some NCR stuff.
There's got to be more than that. Keep looking.
Are you serious? In just this space. Okay, I didn't check these desks, to be fair. Got more cigarettes, though, if you need some. For that good old-fashioned little heart rate bump. Okay, there's one item. Okay, make sure I looked in here. Oh, there's filing cabinets. They're all empty. Make sure you look in here. Looking under the bed, under the little place to sit. Yeah, dude, I genuinely don't think there's anything else.
What do you want now?
I think this is everything.
Right, we can move now. Here's the fire station.
Or one of the ranger stations. I don't know which one.
Over here. Can't run from me.
You're hitting my dog.
Like that.
I almost fired again, and my dog was in the way. Oh. Why would I want dirty water off the body of a feral ghoul? I don't know, Null. I played Oblivion last in 2007, so it might be that. Let's see. It isn't... Wait.
Come on.
Lead dealer. You've gained the Lord Death perk? What's that? Lord Death kill anything? What's the Lord Death perk? Hold on a minute. The Lord Death perk. Lord Death perk in Fallout New Vegas is a challenge and perk that allows players to deal increased damage to all enemies. To unlock this perk, players must complete the challenge Lord Death by killing 200 targets. Upon completion, players gain a damage bonus against everything, increasing with each challenge completed and rank unlocked. It has 3 ranks, each increasing by damage dealt to enemies 1%, 2%, and 4 respectively. The challenge, I don't want to know anymore. That's really cool. Okay, so bonus damage versus everything because you like kill everything. Nice. Okay, so where is the fire station? I think it's actually right here. Is it right in front of me? Is it the thing in front of me? Nice. Ah, it's a queen! Oh dear! This is not good. Plasma would have been probably better at this point. It's attacking my dog and I am mad. I am mad. Oh no, what have I done?
You like that?
Ooh, she fell apart. My dog's fine. Legion. Oh, an ear. Orders. Machete. Recruit helmet. I do have armor at home. I don't want to pick it. I don't want to carry it, though. Maybe I'll need it later, though. I don't know. Sunnies. Where's the helmet? Oh, recruit helmet. See, I only have one, but I don't because I actually have 2. It's so annoying. Your radiation level at... Okay. Miscellaneous aid. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me! Oh, thank goodness. Weapon repair kit. Fire helmet. Oh, that's cool. Sunset sassies. What's that? That's not anything interesting, is it? Aside from, like, somebody's skull. She's carrying her habits. We have armor at home. I mean, at least I considered it. Someone's in here. See our radio parts. Bone saw. Fission batteries medical brace? Dude, I need that stuff later. Today's physician. I need to come back for this stuff. This is good. Flamer fuel. What is that? Honey, we don't need any more armor. We have armor at home. But Mom, why? The armor that we have at home is not the same. And it's sleeping in here.
I keep hearing about some courier making a fuss over the strip.
Some courier. Whoever could that be? some courier. That's crazy. What are you even talking about? What is this? Fire helmet? Take knock. What is that? Ooh. DPS 48? Can you imagine fixing that thing? How do we fix that thing? I do have a weapons
Keep
repair
hearing about
kit.
some courier making a fuss over at the strip.
Yeah. Oh, they're on the computer. Are you planning on taking any human companion? They have found your... Have you found your 50 bottle caps yet? Wait. Hey, you should definitely turn on hard mode for the DLCs after you beat the game for additional challenge. Maybe I will consider it. Check the bathroom stalls. There's an easy to miss unique fire axe. Oh, that's so funny. I didn't even see that. In the bathroom, it's wedged behind a toilet. That's really funny. Thanks for backing me up on that one. Thank goodness I found it. It's kind of cool when you find something and you didn't know it was there. But I wouldn't have wanted to miss that, though. Oh, it's all just one.
Must have delivered more than just mail. I keep hearing about some courier making a fuss over at the strip.
Yeah, I know. You guys have been talking about that. I'm sure it's so interesting. Boone is with her, lol. Yeah, I was about to say, I do have one. I mean, would we call him human or superhuman? Let's be real. Knock Knock's unique ability is that it swings ridiculously fast. Ooh. Market, Leaves, Herald, Warden. A lot of these are ED. E-R-E-T. Is there anyone that isn't? They all are. Herald, this is not ED. What?! I love how in these moments it makes me feel like a genius, but I know that was straight luck. That was awesome. Chief Fire Officer Report Number F1-218. The local police department diverted several trucks from San Onofre carrying nuclear waste to Searchlight this morning. I didn't get all of the details, but I heard something about bombs going off nearby and that the trucks were being diverted for safety reasons. 2 of them were housed here at the fire station. The third had to continue on somewhere else because we didn't have enough room to accommodate them all. For some odd reason, it was headed toward Cottonwood Cove. I don't know what he's planning on doing with it there. Interesting. Cottonwood Cove.
What do you want now?
This is all I could find.
All right. Thanks for the help. Time to die, loser.
Sweet!
Over here.
Thank goodness. Nice! I'm so glad I got to get rid of these guys. Sick. Caravan shotgun. Used to have one of those. Didn't I have my 9mm? I didn't. I have too much stuff. Grenade rifle, I have one of those at home. Way too over encumbered. Might need to get rid of the recruit armor. Bummer. leather armor reinforced. Hmm. But I want to have everything. Why not? Mark of Caesar. Pack a cigarette. Sunset Sarsaparilla Star Bottle Caps. We have 12 so far. Now you keep all the loot. Loot everything and start fixing weapons. What? Yep. Why did you drop Boone's? I did not drop Boone's Beret, did I? Are you... You guys messing with me. First recon beret, right here. Dude, you scared me. I have a paperweight that's wasting. That's funny. I'm sure you can use that for something in the future, but I don't want it right now. I don't need the submachine gun. I wanted it, but I don't need it. Ugh, so lame. Wait, does that mean now we can go to the NCR and be like, look at all this stuff we got for you. We're so awesome. You can't actually. We deserve credit. That Legion armor is weighing you down hard. I already dumped it. Besides, I'm gonna go home in a second. I'll get rid of some of that stuff. Wait a minute. I think so. Apparently not. There's still some more stuff we can search in there. I think. There's that house I don't think we went to. Taking a break from radiation. Okay, so the, Oh, okay. Just don't tell me what happens. Let's see. We're gonna go to that house. I don't think we ever actually went to it. Elementary school we went to. Church basement, fire station, and I think there's a house you can enter here next to the fire station that I never entered. Sunset sass is worn off. There is something over here. What is that? Oh, it's the turret. Interesting. I wonder if you can enter this house. No one's boarded up. Here's the door. It's stealing, so someone's got to live here, right? Oh. Private Edwards.
Yes.
So it literally is his home.
Who the hell are you? Better yet, what the hell are you doing in this cursed place? You know what? Forget it. It doesn't matter. Welcome to Camp Searchlight, the shittiest place on Earth.
Sorry, dude. You aren't feral, are you?
No, I'm not. Not yet, anyway. I'm Private Kyle Edwards, former NCR trooper.
Former? What happened?
Couldn't you tell? That damn radiation bomb got me. I can't serve the NCR like this.
Huh. Attack, don't worry, I'll put you out of your misery. You're right, ghouls aren't fit to be in the army. Jeez, maybe they'll let you back in.
I'm not so sure about that. I don't know how the NCR feels about ghouls.
I see you're wearing an NCR dog tag.
Yeah, I am. What of it?
Can I have your dog tag?
Sorry. I'm not about to give it up. It's the only thing I have left that reminds me of who I was.
So sad. Can I ask you something else?
Sure.
Tell me anything about Camp Searchlight?
Not much, I'm afraid. What do you want to know? I know that this place was originally a mining town before the NCR took it over. I think they mined gold before the war. Sorry, I don't know much more than that.
Aw. Okay.
I'm here because I have nowhere else to go.
Aw. There must be some place you can go.
Believe me, I'd love to leave. But I can't because I don't know what effect the radiation will have on me.
But wait, how would ghouls be immune to radiation? I mean, I guess it makes sense, but the radiation is what's turning them into what they are. But I guess maybe once they're ghouls, they have the resistance?
Yeah, but I don't want to go feral. And that's probably what more radiation would do to me.
You'd think it would keep disintegrating you. There's still radiation in your house.
Look, just leave me alone. I'm not going outside.
Aw.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. You need to find evidence elsewhere to convince him. Meeting people. That's so sad, he's got something called meeting people.
Yeah.
Sorry. Reading into it. Okay, let's see what happens. You know, there's an NCR soldier outside who wants me to kill you for it.
He wants to kill me? What did I ever do to him?
You're a rabid dog that needs to be put down. Goodness. He thinks you're suffering.
Suffering? I may be suffering, but I still want to live. You tell that bastard that I have every intention of doing so.
You should just go kill him. I'm not going to say that. That's crazy. I can't anyway, but that's crazy. Can I ask you something else?
Sure.
Goodbye. Okay, so there's one other thing I wanted to do. Because we were working on leveling up, and I'd be happy to get just enough speech. I think finding the evidence would be cool. Especially if I ever got to walkthroughs for this. You can pickpocket it. Feels mean. Sorry, I roleplay too much in role-playing games. Oh, this is where I'm trying to go. Do you see Deathclaw in that game? Wait, what? You have to find a specific NCR camp. That'll convince him? I'll do it. Light Revan, hi. Oh shoot, I gotta make another line. Let's get out of the radiation really quickly. We're so close. I'm so sick. There we go. Okay, so let's... Did you see Deathclaw in that game? In which game? In the game we're in? Because yes, we've seen them. Somebody led me to the quarry. So nice. Sergeant Astor's log. Where is that? Let's see. Where is it? I'm so confused. Where'd it go? Am I crazy? Did I miss it? So anyway, Light Revan, how you doing? I feel insane. Why can't I find this thing? Like I grabbed it and it's not there. Looking one more time and then I'm done. Okay, I grabbed it and it disappeared. So, I don't know what that's about. We will all go together. Dude, come back! Ugh, why does it have to track you down? I know they have to patrol the area. I get it, but still.
Are you coming with the dog tags? Better get back to it then.
I have 3 of them.
Those poor...
Can I ask you about Private Edwards?
Who's Private Edwards?
He's a ghoul in Camp Searchlight.
Well, if he's a ghoul, he should be put down. I can't let a rabid dog suffer.
He isn't feral.
Doesn't mean he isn't suffering. Or that he won't go feral eventually.
True, but he's sentient and he said he wanted to live. Is there somewhere else he can go?
Well, there's a ranger station north of here that has a few ghouls running it. Maybe they'll take him in.
I'll go ask him about it.
Good luck with that.
Okay. He didn't even ask if he liked anything about him. It was lame. Can't decide on his fate. Unless if he's feral, then at that point he's just suffering. Fair. You gain the free radical perk. There's a free radical perk. Didn't know WWE games were so hard to complete old generation. You have to go to Ranger Station first. That's important. Yeah, I said I talked to him about it, but I haven't even investigated the Ranger Station. Boo did rescue the captives. Okay, the Ranger Station north of here, he said. So we'll just go north. How about that? Might have just wasted that Radix. Okay, so we got a free radical perk. Let's see. Challenge perk. Okay. Yeah, I feel like if I knew this was a perk like ahead of time, I'd be like chugging them even if I didn't need them. It will remove an additional 10 rads from your character. Bonus applies regardless of whether you're playing hardcore or not. Okay, there's a place north of here. How much you want to bet we've been there? I feel like that sounds so familiar. This is taking us to Keeley, I think. Ranger Station Charlie. I don't know where this Ranger Station is. Maybe it's Charlie. What was that? Well, that affected the heart rate just a little bit. Goodness, what was that? Charlie is the one that's all blown up. I don't think there's any ghouls here. This place destroyed us. Ah, great. Now we gotta go through here. That's my bad. You haven't discovered Ranger Station Echo. Great. One way or another, we're gonna have to travel there, so I think it was Echo. Yep, that was it. Okay, we got Rex with us. Good. I didn't know if they marked it on our map for us, because I guess I assumed there'd be a map marker for that. Like it's an official part of the quest. Legion in New Vegas is more jerk than Enclave. Oops. Bad, 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 bad. Good boy, good boy, good boy, good boy. Vicious dog. You can take his hide. I still need to drop off some of my stuff. I got too much stuff. Too much stuff. Ah, the sounds. Ah, the ambiance. It's too scary. It's fine. I'm not stressed. I am fine. Yeah, we're leaving you alone. We're leaving you alone. You're good. You're fine. I dream of a day when Nerdy plays Elden Ring. Oh gosh, no.
Howdy.
Snyder Prospector Camp.
The honcho of one of them strip families got killed right in his own casino. You know he pissed off the wrong guy. There was some kind of massacre at one of the ranger stations. I don't know which one.
None of this is stealing. He's not gonna mind? Okay. Alrighty. It will be fun. Oh gosh, I just watched someone play it and I was stressed out. Elden Ring is not the style of game I enjoy, or not a style of game that I enjoy, personally. I could see doing it for those who just wish to see me suffer. I totally respect that. I don't know. Don't touch my dog. Yeah, I played one Souls game and gave up. I was like, I'm not even enjoying this. I'm doing a horrible job. We're getting there. We're getting there. I feel like we gotta get up here farther. I'm afraid that it's up in the hill. Like, it seems like we're getting stuck along this line. It's back here. I like the punishment. I do not. But I respect people who do. I have a lot of respect for someone who's willing to play a game like that. Lord. Same with me. Doesn't have much interaction, NPC or civilization, or when NPC buys something. I just see group 5 NPCs in Dark Souls 2 and feel empty. And also can't buy books in game or discover books to know. Seems like a lot. Okay. Oh, this is it. Okay. You gonna be okay with me entering?
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Oh.
I don't remember getting informed about
Rasimus.
transfers to this post.
What do you do here?
The Legion's got a major crossing point down at Cottonwood Cove, so we keep an eye on them from up here. You know, if McCarran would send us some more men, we could do more than watch.
Why do you need reinforcements?
The Legion's been sending raiding parties across the river in larger numbers lately. We don't have the men at this post to intercept them all.
I'm not good, but something about the sheer viciousness of everything is like the thrill of living on the edge. I like to be safely, like, away from the edge. I like easy games like Fallout and Oblivion. Yeah, I could see maybe trying it at some point. I just think it would be less fun and more anxiety. But that could be fun too. Has there been much fighting around here?
Skirmishes mostly. The Legion raiding parties usually fall back when they know it's us they're up against. Terry.
Gotta wonder what the hell a civilian is doing here.
Let's try this again.
What do you want now?
Oh. The NCR is letting the Legion... Why am I...
Undoubtedly. Rangers are tough nuts to crack, though. And any force small enough to launch a surprise attack isn't going back in one piece. On the other hand, if the Legion goes for a full-scale attack, we'll see them coming, fall back, and wait for reinforcements. So we know what they'll do, and they know what we'll do, so we just sit around and keep an eye on each other.
That's funny.
Believe me, I would love orders to take Cottonwood Cove apart and kick the Legion back across the river. But the brass at McCarran doesn't want us to waste resources on something they consider a minor target. So we just get to watch.
Okay, let's find someone else, because he's not opening up that dialogue option.
We won't go quietly. We won't go quietly.
Okay.
The Legion can count on that.
Maybe I need to talk to the guy first and see if he even wants to come here. And then I can talk to them. I'm wondering if that isn't part of it.
We won't go quietly. Got business here?
Yeah. Doesn't seem like any of them have the conversation option open. So I'm gonna guess, I'm gonna guess we were supposed to talk to him about it first.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuke.
Yeah, I know. A nuclear winter. Oh, look at my face. I don't have the hat on. What's wrong with me? Okay, let's go to the house. We'll check on this dude. No, this just saves you a lot of back and forth. Nobody wanted to talk about that topic. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a new line of dialogue. Yes. Wait, it's over here. What am I doing?
Hello.
I'm sitting way too close to you, sir.
Yeah.
Aster says there's a ranger... Yeah, we're supposed to talk to him first. Aster says there's a ranger station up north.
There's a ranger station run by ghouls? Finally. I feel like I have a place to go. Thanks for your help.
Wait. I still need your dog tags. Hold up a minute. Is there any benefit to getting the last dog tag? Or can you talk to him later? That would be an interesting... Actually, that'd be an interesting thing.
Yeah.
Let's see if, Oh, wait a minute. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna save it here. And see if this still gives us the option. Yeah, go talk to him there. That makes a lot of sense. I just don't want to... I just don't want to lose the opportunity to get this, like, done properly, so
Yeah.
that's why I wanted to save it. Okay, I've gained Comrade because I'm such a good guy. Fallout Tactics, I haven't played that. Whoa! See my mind. Usually on the crates there's like... There's star caps. Hope I didn't drop one. Not usually, but like a lot of times I find them on the...
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Okay, where is he? I need to wait a little bit. You need 50 of them, please. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I have to collect them, and somebody had mentioned way back that it was 50 was the amount you need.
What do you want now?
And we're gonna wait till he gets here. Different dialogue as you complete side missions and main mission. In my opinion, this was the best Fallout because factions are strong in different ways. Oh, in a different way. But what I liked was the dumb dialogue that was
Hey there.
introduced from the old Fallout games. Not to mention the different dialogue as you complete different side quests. Pump your luck up and chug all your sarsaparillas you should be able to find. I have not gotten one star cap from drinking them. At least it always says Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle cap added. It's never said star bottle cap, so...
Got business here?
And I've had a lot of soda in this
Go
playthrough.
quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Hello.
Oh. What's that? Is radiation there too? Yeah, I don't know where this guy is over here. I have a hard time getting past the premise of the underlying conflict presented in New Vegas, but I refrain from explaining. I don't want to poke holes in it when Nerdy's enjoying it. Again, it's like, because I always had wished to be a writer, like,
Are you
I like discussing the issues.
Better.
Okay, okay.
Ma'am?
It's so annoying. And again, I mean, there's definitely in every story, every movie, every game, there is going to be a problem, but it's like... But it's done better than a lot of the other ones were, and I appreciate that. Okay, where is he? What is the arrow pointing at now? Just Searchlight in general? What even is that? Silliness. Everyone has major drawbacks and nobody is the obvious choice. Obvious good choice. Like I said, not going to kick the planks out from under it right now. Yeah, I'd be interested to have that conversation. Maybe when we get further in. Yeah, I would love to hear the assessments on that. Oh, did I need to watch him leave this place in order for him to go? He's gone now, right? Who is in Rex? He's got some right away with him. Sipping on a little of that. It isn't that I don't like the game. I wouldn't have issues if I hadn't spent hours combing through it. You just let him pass. Oh, how did you not? No, I saw him pass me. I'm wondering if that's what it took to get him to the next place. I don't know. Because I thought he was coming out, and then I had to go back and he was still in the house. Maybe he's there now. I hope he's there now. Hope we didn't have to do anything else.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for it.
Okay, buddy, where are you? New Vegas, I liked... Oh, gosh. Get out of the way, Rex. I don't need a Lydia. Okay, I don't know where he went.
What do you want now?
You have to wait 24 hours? That makes sense. Ah! Can you imagine if just aiming at them made them freak out? Because that would make a whole lot of sense. No, Fallout 4's combat wasn't better. I enjoyed Fallout 4's combat in a lot of ways more, but again, they're just different to me. It's not like one's better or worse. Like, if you look at the Battlefronts, the newer Battlefront is really fun with combat. So is the old one. I wouldn't say one was better than the other. They're just different, and I really enjoy the new combat. Sometimes I find myself really wanting to go back to that game just for that reason. Yeah, one thing that Bethesda does when they don't know how to make something actually more difficult
business here.
is they just turn everything into damage sponges, and that gets super annoying. Freudian slip? Gunplay was better, which makes sense because Interplay made it. I thought ID made it, not Interplay. ID Freudian slip. Oh. Well, I don't know where the guy is. Or how to talk to him.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Got business here?
Yeah, I do got business here, but the business isn't happening. Where is the dude? This is frustrating. Where'd he go?
We won't go quietly.
That's nice. Is he in the lavatory? Open the map. Is that the dude? No, because that's in Camp Searchlight. There's a slight chance he got murked, but even... What? You can't follow him, though. I left the building and he was gone. Yeah, I might have to redo this part because, I want to finish that other quest. Now that he actually left his house, we'll see if it doesn't allow us to finish the quest with the dude. No! Yes, you can follow him. I literally exited the house and he had already disappeared. That was annoying. It only gets annoying when playing Fallout 4 because settlement and power armor.
Are you coming with the dog?
I like old ones. Just grab power armor and play all day instead of putting time fusion cores. I saw him run right past you. Yeah, I know. But when I opened the house, I didn't see him. Oh, he went to the right?
Better get...
I didn't see him. That's a bummer.
Does...
Okay. Yeah, there might be some of this that I'll have to redo in a way that actually allows me to complete this mission. No, I don't disagree with you. You probably saw him. I didn't. So I'll just have to redo that part. Wait 24 hours again. 2 more days and then fast travel back. We'll do that. If he's not there, I'll just redo this at some point. We're going super long today. Really? You guys are so stingy with your sleeping situation. It's my first time playing the game. I don't mind. Yeah, all you get is 200 XP. I don't mind the XP so much as I like really figuring out what makes it work. And when you find quirks in the game, I like figuring them out. I don't really care about XP. I mean, we're doing runs for XP for the sake of the other mission we were doing. But Nerdy, how do you feel about power armor and using timed fusion cores? That gets annoying, but it makes more sense. It's almost like when they say old games are hard and that's better. I feel like that difficulty, in a way, is true to that argument, is that it's far more realistic. So, I think power armor should be more difficult to use. But when you're not already used to it in previous games, it's annoying. It was the same reason why I find old games annoying, because they demand certain things and you're like, I'm not used to this. I haven't played this before. Yeah, I don't see him here. I'll probably go off, reload it, find him later. I don't know. But it was fun. I liked this game. I thought it was an interesting concept. The idea of the Legion attacking the NCR with radiation. Gets even more annoying when the power armors in the OG games were described to house batteries more akin to car ones. And they could last for several decades of active use. See, there you go. There's a lore point that I did not know. So that is annoying. Now, you could totally easily argue passive battery drain, 200 years, sitting in irradiated places, whatever your argument is for it. I think it makes sense that the batteries would not have the capacity that they could, but is there no way to recharge them? I mean, if we keep finding more cores around, is there no way to, like, improve them or make new ones? I mean, the Brotherhood of Steel still exists. They had 200 years to figure it out. With their mostly drained, crappy batteries, like, you'd think they'd be able to figure it out. I would think. So, you know, 200 years later, you think they could figure out how to fill up a new battery. I don't know. I mean, there are power in other places. But again, you're living in a world that hasn't been improved for 200 years, so I don't know. Just use them until they reach 1%, then sell them to a vendor for full value. Nice. That's like what you could do with the shields and Knights of the Old Republic. They have 5 out of 5. There's 5 out of 5 uses. And that's usually when you find them. And then you use them 4 times and then you sell them. Same price. Actually, there's a way to recharge Fusion Core, but the game doesn't show that. Interesting. That would have been helpful. Been cool to be able to build something at your base. How much you want to bet there's a mod for that? That's because in OG games, Knights were not scrub rank. Some scrub rank between Initiate and Paladin. Knights were mechanical engineers. In that case, with all their technology that they're hoarding, you would think. Yeah, he's not here. I'll have to go back, follow him, take care of him. Make sure he doesn't die. The babysitter quest lines. Well, guys, I enjoyed that. That was fun. I did like this quest. It was cool. They wore power armor because they were the squad's repair dudes in the field. They were also the guys dismantling the tech and hauling it back to base. That's why Scribe is 95% a desk job. Okay, next time we're gonna go... We're gonna clear out the prison with the powder gangers, get a little bit of XP from that. And... welcome to the new lore. Knights are just brainless bullies. Thanks, Todd. Yeah, that was weird how they dumbed down the Brotherhood of Steel. I didn't like that. I liked the idea of having a character that we're following that's a coward, and he's a slimy dude. Like, I liked that as one of the main characters. Stop giving us Mary Sue's and whatever, Marty Stews or whatever they're called. I'm sick of it. Give us a piece of junk, and then, like, give them a character arc. I liked that. But then they made the whole group weird? Like, why? That gives you nothing to look forward to. They were also the guys dismantling... Oh, yeah. I find old games, I like old games. Fallout, I just hate to find something putting all the time into the fusion cores. It is kind of ridiculous. It's a lot of extra work. Okay, let's see who we had today. Do a Drake meme? Gary Stu? Oh, a Gary Stu, nah. Errol Flynn? Oh yeah. I don't know who that is. And we're allowed to, despite the fact that it happened to the Brotherhood of Steel and NCR were at war. Katomi! Cute. I love that. I mean, it was already bad when they said they just walked to Washington. It's funny. Okay, where's my... Oh, there it is. There's my controller. And who was it? Who was it? Ryan Nowicki and Invictus? I put my controller back on my charger. Thank you, guys. Errol Flynn was an actor famous for playing the swashbuckling adventure guy. Nice. Oh, okay. That sounds more familiar. I'm like, I assumed you meant someone in the Fallout universe, and I'm like, I don't know who that character is. Okay. It was Sheila too. Sheila too, that's right. Thanks, Ryan Nowicki. It was Sheila too. Sheila, wherever you are right now, we love you. We miss you. We hope you're doing well. Hopefully, maybe we'll try to like message her in Discord or something, see how she's doing. But yeah, that's right. Invictus, Ryan Nowicki, and Sheila were like, we are so sick of your old school little battery reloads, and they donated and were like, go get a battery recharging thing. So now I set it on its cute little stand, and it's charging. I love it. I love it so much. That's right. Yeah, you guys were so done with it. You're like, okay, we get it. She thinks it's fun. This is taking too long. Even though, even if I don't talk, I'm here. My English is, it's just very bad. I never noticed that, Katomi. I would have never guessed that. That's awesome. Good for you, dude. I genuinely did not even notice that. Okay. So, the thing I noticed is the cute emojis. I love those. Okay, so let's see. Who do we have today? And anybody else who's lurking, we love you. If you want me to call your name out, just chat and be like, hey, I'm here too. But I don't see you. I don't get to see who you are. Unless if you're chatting, because then your name pops up on screen. I'm like, ooh, you're here. So, but we love you too. Let's see. We had Light Revan, Captain Bucket, Hunted, None Your Business, Soulless, Nullybird, Jimmy Invictus, who gifted 10 more subs. Dude, if you got a free sub, a gifted sub to the YouTube channel, gifted membership on the YouTube channel this week, that was Mr. Invictus here. Inyol, Katomi, Brooklyn Arts, Max Murphy, Supa Jasu, Carl of the Oz, Ryan Nowicki, and Mr. Anderson, who was first in chat. Ryan Nowicki is also Cog, who gets the credit for the image I used in Discord. I did post an alert. I don't know if I could do that every time, because there's a number of things I have to set up for stream. So, but I think setting up an alert system is a good idea. That can go in announcements. Also, that could just go in general. If you'd prefer that, I could do that too. Haha, where are you from, nerdy, if you don't mind me asking? I usually answer that by saying, what do I say? I say I'm from Shadenhall. Cyrodiil. But English is my first language, so that's the one I'm good at. Wouldn't be good at anything else. Jimmy and Vic just cracked knuckles. I'm in the world between worlds. Where would I live if I was in... Nah, New Vegas doesn't seem like a fun place to live. Let's see. I love that. Look at the little thing. The eye. I love how cute that little eye is. Little investigatory image. Okay. Where would I live in New Vegas? Ugh, I don't know. Okay, how about... I don't really like the cities in Skyrim, if I'm gonna be honest. Imagine living in New Vegas. That would be interesting. I would live in Goodsprings. Yeah, I guess that's really the only option. Goodsprings. Novak is like whatever. Freeside is nice. Freeside, I could see living in Freeside because you got the good protection, like the walls around you. That would be good. Yeah, you got good protection from anything outside, but not from what's inside. But you notice when anybody goes crazy, everybody jumps on them. So you're like pretty safe. I feel like everybody's keeping Freeside as clean as it can be. Hunter Goodsprings is real. You can go there. Yeah, yeah, Goodsprings and Nipton? And I think maybe one other one. They're like real cities. If Skyrim, which place would you rather live? I don't like the Skyrim cities. The only one I like is the capital city because it's the only one that's kind of nice. What's that one called? Skyrim cities? I don't remember what they're called. It's been too long since I put not Solstheim. It's Solitude? Solitude? I'd live in Solitude. Markarth is too... Ugh. It's too stark, and I actually don't like the Dwemer style stuff so much. I think it's cool for the lore, but I don't... And I think the mechanics and everything the technology is really cool. I'm just not a big fan of the style. Markarth maybe, because the house in Markarth is kind of nice. Riften... Falkreath, Morthal, Dawnstar, Winterhold. Mr. Nerdy would probably rather live in Falkreath. Riften is okay, I think. Maybe a middle ground. I think if Mr. Nerdy and I wanted to... I like Riften. I like Riften too, I take it back. I like Riften. But they got the Thieves Guild, and probably after all that crime, we'd be like, we gotta get out of here. Where's one of those cities that's like... One of the cities that's in the middle, like the little cities. Is it Falkreath? Yeah, I think a middle ground place for Mr. Nerdy and I would be Falkreath. Maybe. Kind of in the middle. Like, you've got your shops and stuff, but then you've got, like, nature. I would live in Markarth or Dawnstar. I'm used to living in the cold. Rorikstead. I think that's what I was thinking of. Falkreath is a good one, but I think Rorikstead was what I was thinking of. Images. Yeah. Yeah, Rorikstead is good because it's got, like... space to like have a little farm and stuff, which I'm like, do I really want to do that? No, but he does. Yeah, I would say Falkreath or Rorikstead would be... I would rather live in Solitude, not without people, with people in Solitude. Whiterun is the most center one. Yeah, the closest I'd want to civilization would be Iverstead. Iverstead is another one, like those small towns on the outskirts. Katomi, if I had to choose, I would say Falkreath is more chill and safe one. Yeah, I mean, how far can we get away from the dragons? Do the dragons affect property value, in which case that might make it more feasible? I don't know. We'd have to really talk to, someone about it. See what kind of, loans we can get, the amount of septums we're looking at, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, but then I can get back to you if we decide to settle somewhere in Skyrim. But otherwise, it'd be probably Shadenhall. Can't say no to that. To be honest, I'd rather live in Markarth. You have a house made of stone because dragon attacks, or Raven Rock because Dunmer culture. Ooh, okay. That's a good point. I mean, you know, especially if you want little mini dragonborns, you're probably going to want to be in a place where they can't burn to a crisp. So Markarth, maybe. That's fair. And also, do they even ever attack the city? I know Whiterun tends to get... Haven't they... Do the dragon attacks happen in cities? I know the Assassin's Guild come after me in cities. Okay. I'd rather play Fallout 76 than live in Skyrim. Whole region gaslighting me. The capital is a population of 20. Yeah, that really weirded me out. When I first played Skyrim, I was absolutely enamored by the sky and the world and the mountains. I really enjoy the archery, the marksmanship, whatever. I really do like it. And then I go into the cities and I'm like, so where's the cities? Like, we went to Whiterun and I was like, okay, so where's the city? Where's the rest of it? This is like the intro spot. Where's the rest of the city? It's like, well, you haven't been to the Cloud District. And I went up to the Cloud District. And I'm like, well, this can't be it. I'm like, okay, well, this is obviously just like Freeside, I guess. Although I hadn't played New Vegas yet. This is just the introduction to the cities, right? That, like, right? And no, there's nothing else. I don't know. It didn't make sense to me. Like Skyrim completely robbed me of any immersion when I realized how microscopic the cities were and how few people there were. Making a living selling furs as a werebear? Good cover for being missing when the moon is full. Whiterun would be fairly pleasant. Whiterun is it's calm and it's pleasant. And then you have the little farms outside the city. I think if you lived in the city, but you had a little homestead situation just outside. Yeah, but food is more limited there because it's, yeah, the Rocky Mountainside. It's pretty rare to attack Markarth because they have bandits and Forsworn and cannibals outside city and also orcs. Yeah, they're like, the dragons are like, they'll take care of that area. We'll deal with the other area. The Cloud District is 2 houses and nothing else. Oh, like, where? Dude, lower the resolution and just give me more houses. Like, if you're already gonna have, like, load-in cities, make them something. And it makes sense for them to have tiny little spots and little homesteads and that makes sense. But these are the major cities. Also, Nazim never goes to the Cloud District. Yeah, he's a poser. Could be worse. Could be the Imperial City, space for days and a dozen NPCs all voiced by Wes Johnson. There is nothing better than every NPC voiced by Wes Johnson. How dare you? That would be heaven, which is why I'd much rather live in Cyrodiil. All right? Not changing my mind on that one. Yeah, yeah. There's definitely limitations to what Oblivion was able to do, but at least their towns felt like towns. Even on the edge of the Imperial City, that tiny little, like, waterfront property area, that one tiny little cheap, all the poor people go there, that was better than a lot of the cities in Skyrim, or at least, if not comparable. And that just threw me off. I'm just being tongue-in-cheek. Okay, I feel better. Sorry, I got triggered. I need to calm down. I need to learn how to communicate better. I'm too emotional. I blame my hormones. In New Vegas, you can get a house. It's called Casino 34 Best One. Ooh, okay. All right. Yeah, I think Oblivion being my first open world RPG ever, and I probably played it, like, you know, several times before ever knowing there was anything else out there. honestly, I just, that blew my mind. And when Skyrim came out, I was like, it can only get better. They have better technology. It can only get bigger and more advanced. And it, like, was less than what we had in Oblivion. And then I think Oblivion was a great place to start because if you go to Morrowind, it's bigger and there's more people. It's got more of the ambiance, but there's less... some of the interactions are just nerfed. Like, they're just not what they became in Oblivion. Although Oblivion, some of them are just, the conversations are hilarious. But at least they're happening. Like, you might not even be listening to them, but you're like, oh, people go up to each other and talk and stuff. And then in Skyrim, there's, like, hardly anyone there in an entire country that's at war. And you're like, okay, well... Like, I think Oblivion, like, balanced those things out the best. I enjoyed it. Casino, oh, the Lucky 38. Yeah, I was about to say, I know there's a casino called the Lucky 38. You can get a room in it or something. I liked the property you could build outside Falkreath. I think that's always the one I chose, was Falkreath. That's more my idea of good living. Look around, not see a city. I had a number, like, in quick succession of, like, dragon attacks there, though. But, of course, it's Skyrim. You're gonna get them everywhere. What did Emil say? The point of Skyrim is the theme of Skyrim is dragons and being like Jesus, the savior or something of the world. I'm like, that just... No. That sounds like a normie's perspective, not the person in charge. Okay, anyways. You get several houses. Technically, every room you rent is now a permanent residence. Wait, permanent? You don't have to pay every night? For, like, rooms like in a Elder Scrolls? Oh, it's you, my favorite Oblivion dialogue. You again. Epic final boss battle speech in Fallout 3. You again. Combat mode initiated. You owned Casino 38 was House. If you killed House and let him live. If you let him live, you get... It was thanks for being a partner. Oh, nope. Emil is a little bent by Christianity. He did the Oblivion Dark Brotherhood as a version of the Interesting. I think taking real things and using that as the basis for your storytelling is the best way to make it realistic. But, like, if you stay faithful to that too much, it could impede storytelling. It's definitely interesting. Yeah, I did hear him say something about that. You did see more the Catholicism direction, and I was like, that's cool, but also, and you can use that as a way to, like, guide storytelling, but at a certain point you just got to make it make sense in its own world. Not saying Christianity's bad, just that there are more stories to be written than fantasy than Savior of the World. Also, excuse me, I'm playing the game, I'm role-playing. It needs to be somewhat relatable. I know there's role-playing games that, you know, stretch what you can do, but it's like, I don't want to be the savior of the world because that means the world is no bigger than me, and I want a big world to adventure in, which means I gotta start off small. And I can't get so OP, like even poor Mr. Nerdy, who's never played pretty much any Bethesda thing except for Skyrim. He's like, he got to the point where he's like, this is just boring. Like, I'm playing to collect junk, and now I'm over encumbered, and now he's like, I don't know why I'm even playing this. Like, my brain wants to play it because it's good at producing dopamine, but he's like, this is annoying. I just want to get so overpowered, and once I get there, everything feels pointless. Which also happens in real life, so I guess it's slightly relatable. But of all the things to use as your inspiration for the main... Not for a different character. Make it a different character, but not for the main character. Also, Tolkien was inspired by Christianity. Morgoth was inspired by Lucifer. Yeah, like, a lot of good storytelling is off the basis of well-established, whether it's people's religions or by myths that have been ironed out over centuries. It's like, that's a great way to tell a story. You could do it right. Mr. Nerdy hit the truth. New games are designed to be dopamine dispensers, and they are. And so you play it. The frustrating thing with that game, Skyrim, is and I've said this before, you can play for 3-4 hours and you get maybe 10 minutes of, like, worth of dopamine through it. Or at least, maybe not dopamine. Maybe you get 3 hours of dopamine, but 10 minutes of satisfaction. Like, you have to overplay that game so much. And by the time you get close to feeling any level of satisfaction, you already hate yourself and hate the game. It's frustrating. Tolkien did it well. Emil, not so much. Yeah. It's the difference between understanding a like knowing of a concept versus understanding it. Truly understanding it. Yeah. There's a lot of great tropes out there. There's a lot of great myths and stories and tales that you can draw from, but you still have to apply it well. Anyways. Not that I could do any better. I think what it seems like in a lot of this is like you guys did this, you needed somebody to come in and edit it and clean it up. I don't think any one person can make this all themselves. Like, you made the start, now let somebody go in and fix it, and then maybe somebody go in for the final draft after them, and then release it. Yeah, Tolkien had a very interesting and pretty cohesive story. And if I'm going to be honest, I think some of the changes Peter Jackson made were to the story's benefit. But I love the books. I think they're great. Star Trek Deep Space Nine. Captain Sisko turns out to be Space Jesus. Still a well-told story. Ah. It's a good basis for a story, but you still gotta write it. And you gotta write it well. Well, guys, we spent our time in Camp Searchlight today. That was our main focus. We discussed a little bit about the show and our thoughts. I'm so glad I started playing New Vegas prior, because I had some background to interpret some of what I was seeing in the show, and I think that was just for the sake of Fallout itself was helpful. Well, Sisko's name is the Sisko. You have to try Dark Messiah of Might and Magic. I don't know what that is. First name. Nice. Yeah, but that was fun. I think next week we will do, I will make sure there's some conclusion to this, whether I have to do it between streams or not. And then we will be going to, what's the prison called? That the Powder Gangers came from? I'm looking it up. I forgot what it was called. The prison is at the NCR Correctional Facility. Kind of want to clear that out. Loved it when Q, who is an omnipotent being, said, "You hit me! Picard never hit me." Sisko says, "I'm not Picard." Yeah, Star Trek, you guys make Star Trek sound interesting. I've never been interested in watching it, but you make it sound kind of interesting and intriguing. Especially coming from the different storytelling angles and stuff that we've been talking about it in reference to. Well, guys, we did our roll call. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, whatever you're planning. If you need to go to sleep, if you need to eat dinner or lunch or breakfast, or you need to go to work or whatever it is. I hope you guys have a good one. Next week, same old, same old. We got our Morrowind streams Tuesday and Thursday. For our member streams, we have Wednesday, Knights of the Old Republic. We're finishing up Knights of the Old Republic 1, which is insane. And then on Friday, we continue our Fallout Fridays. If there is a shadow drop of anything from Bethesda, I will hop onto that thing. I just don't know, depending on the day that it pops up on, I don't know if I'd be able to stream it right away. I'd like to. Could talk to Mr. Nerdy about it. I still doubt it's gonna happen. I don't believe it for a second. But you never know. So, I don't know. Maybe it'll be a thing. But if it does, I will try to announce what we will do with it. Mr. Anderson. Katomi, thanks for the stream, nerdies. See you next week. Bye-bye, guys. See you next week. guys. But yeah, I'll look into it, but I'll let you guys know, probably on Discord and community. So guys, hope you have a good one, and I will see you next week.
Oh, the world's gone wild, it's true, but there's something I wanna do. When the alarm sounds and chaos ensues, I'll be there dancing in my Sunday shoes. When the skies turn dark and the bombs they rain, I won't be bothered. I'll embrace the pain.